Hello and welcome. It is time for justice.
Justice we trust.
God damn right. How's everybody doing today?
I'm okay. You?
Good. I am
It's
sleepy
good.
and decaffeinated. I'm gonna fix that.
Better go get some of that
I got tea and
caffeination.
I've got Miku's Sweet Melodies G Fuel.
Whoa.
It's tasty as heck.
Are you tasting Miku? Is that like her digital bathwater?
Uh, I just know that it tastes really, really good.
Hmm.
Hey, Shavin. Hope you're doing well.
Hello.
Get this thing streamed in Discord so everyone can follow along that's reading. Are we ready, kids?
Nope. Oh, we'll be in a minute though.
Okay. Just at work as usual. Yeah, I hear that. Man, yesterday I got such an absolute, well, mostly waste of time call, but I don't know what was going on. One of my coworkers never got to his first install for some reason, and then our supervisor put out there, is like, hey, is anyone available to take this person's call? And I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll take it. Only to realize that it's all the way down in Gilbert, which meant an hour-long drive there and back. And I'm like, fuck, I should have just pretended not to see that.
Hmm.
But I got it, so I went, and turns out that the entire place is locked down, and you need IT to actually install drivers. So basically, all I was able to do was plug this shit in and leave. Except when I went to go print out a page count on one of the printers, I found out that it wasn't working for some reason. Then I opened up the print drawer and I found out a piece had broken off of the goddamn printer.
Hmm.
And being a network tech, not a hardware tech, I had no fucking clue how to fix it. But I figured it out, goddammit.
Good for you.
Having said that, darling, are you there?
Yeah.
You alright?
Just half asleep.
I understand.
Do you need a nappy nap?
I need a lifelong nap.
Hmm.
Ready to start then? Or
Sure.
okay. Rafa's Insight. That's what I'm working on.
Let me just get my obnoxious attitude back.
Yeah. Definitely a good one to use for this character.
Okay. The accused swung whatever he was holding down on the victim's head. Or something, I don't know. I'm gonna figure her out again. With the pain, the victim's vision went dark. This is when he lost his life. Still, I can't believe it. A murder after the morning dance of devotion.
Wait. After? We were in the fucking place watching the Dance of Devotion.
The plot thickens.
When he got arrested.
These are the victim's experiences just before his death.
As the victim's final memories, we can assume they aren't lies. So how do I break this down?
Allow me to relieve you of your ignorance, defense.
Your ignorant defense.
Did you notice the words that appeared in the seance vision?
Come to think of it, I did see words, like Song of Ceremony and Incense.
The victim's final memories are not limited to signs alone. A sight alone I can read, I promise. Sight, smell, taste, sound, touch, all is laid bare in the pool of souls.
So what Mr. Roll experienced is his, with his five senses appears his vision in the vision as words, right? I also can read
it well. Precisely. And by examining these sensations, we can perceive the victim's final moments with unparalleled clarity.
It works for me. I can use all the extra information I can get. Now, to find a contradiction between her insights and the seance vision. Your benevolence, I ask that you please show me the seance visions again.
Very well.
I like the improv. Seemed very appropriate. Hey, Mr.
know,
Fluffy,
right?
appreciate the lurk, dude. Wait a minute. But Benevolence said after the morning dance of devotion earlier, didn't she? Isn't there something off about that? At first I'll use A and D to make my way to the insight that seems off.
I don't need to read these again, right?
No. Yes, this is the insight that sounded funny. Now I'll just carefully compare this insight with the seance vision. If I notice a sensation that seems contradictory, I'll select R to hit it. Whatever.
Or in concept.
This is it. This is the part of the vision that contradicts the insight. Now I just need the sensation. Now I just select the sensation I think is inconsistent and present it.
Or in concept.
Objection!
I thought it was a loud objection.
Wait just a moment.
Yes. What is it, barbed head?
You're saying the incident occurred after the morning dance of devotion, right?
That's right. What of it?
That isn't so strange that Mr. Roll could still hear the Song of Ceremony. Oh my, you're absolutely right.
Is that all that troubles you?
It just got
Huh?
a courtroom to gasp. So yeah.
What the victim heard was just a practice run of the Song of Ceremony.
Oh, practice run.
Practice run? What are you talking about?
How
They also call those
convenient.
rehearsals.
Mr. Payne, if you would.
Certainly. Allow me to explain.
Weekly quest, Sandaconda.
Sandaconding.
Okay.
New line on the screen too, whenever you're done, if you're catching.
The incident occurred in the interval between the morning and afternoon dances. During that time, the singers were practicing in the performance hall.
How many times a day do these people need to practice the same fucking song? Like, they do it 2 times a day for performances, and they have to practice in between every day. You think they just know the fucking song by now, right?
You think so,
There's
but
steps and dancing involved
you
too.
think so, but
Yeah, but they
no.
perform it 2 times a day, every single day, forever.
Well, darling, for the past 2 years, my daughter has been dancing the same dances in every concert. They still practice those dances every single time.
She doesn't perform it 2 times a day, every single day.
Doesn't matter. They still keep performing the same dances and keep practicing the same dances all the time.
It does matter though, because if you're doing it 2 times a day, you shouldn't need to practice anymore because you're doing it so often. It should be second nature.
I don't think you should practice it constantly when you're doing it 3 times a week as well. Just saying.
It's a little more ridiculous when it's 2 times a day, though.
I mean, we're talking about a world that has like spirit transfers and like mediums and shit. So who knows how much practice you have to actually need to actually accomplish these feats.
I'm just saying, if you're still in the middle of practicing, you're probably doing really shit performances. If you need to practice
Well,
that often.
I guess that's only why we get a glimpse into the pool rather than the whole thing played out like a fucking camera. Anyway, we shall leave it at that.
Precisely. I was there as well, so I can corroborate the statement.
I see. So what the victim heard was that practice session. There goes my contradiction. Okay, so they were practicing in this performance hall.
If it was just practice, why were there so many people gathered around? Is that every single time they practice?
Hello, Chris. While I do feel for the people in Florida dealing with the hurricanes, not religious, I don't pray.
But we
That
can
must be-
hope that everybody is safe and sound.
Yeah, I hope people are
Mm.
gonna be safe.
Of
And
course.
if they need to evacuate, do it quickly, because Milton isn't gonna fuck around.
Well, that's the thing. If you could evacuate, they just had the last hurricane,
Yeah.
and they're getting hit by another one. A lot of people are hurting with
Yeah,
Yeah.
Helene.
lack of money,
Right.
lack of electricity, lack of gasoline.
It's been crazy with
Mhm.
hurricanes.
Yep.
Hard to evacuate when you already
Uh,
just lost everything, you know?
Gulf of Mexico just like with the water heating, it's just making the hurricanes even more powerful. So this is just gonna be a standard.
Yeah. Appreciate you shoving. Hopefully work ain't too bad. That must be the room where Albie and I saw her benevolence dancing. However, Mr. Payne, I admit one detail troubles me.
Ask away, your majesty.
It's a big temple. The performance hall and the treasure room are quite far from each other. Could the song really be heard all the way in the treasure room? He's right, it is a very big temple. Well, how about it, Mr. Payne?
Your majesty, have you forgotten? There are speakers in every room of Temple, including the treasure room.
Saw that coming.
Oh, that's right. Speakers, for what purpose?
Are you serious, Mr. Wright?
No, he's right.
There to broadcast the sacred music of the performance hall throughout the temple.
That's why the victim could hear the song of ceremony in the seance vision. It was the practice run going on in the performance hall, heard over the speakers.
Again, though, it still doesn't make any sense that he killed her after... Well, I guess it was after the first one, maybe, then. I don't know. Never mind.
Then it was the perfect time. Ah.
Thank you for your explanation, your benevolence. Although, technically, it still probably doesn't make any sense, because it seems like the murder happened when Albie was meeting us as we are... Or, well, Phoenix, that is, as he arrived here.
Mm-hmm.
That makes perfect sense, even to a feeble-minded old man like me.
Think nothing of it.
Now, if you wouldn't mind, could you please alter your insights for us?
Very well. The song of ceremony the victim heard was of a practice run through the temple speakers.
I think I'm getting the hang of this. If I point out an inconsistency, she'll update her insights accordingly. So if I keep pointing things out, maybe I can knock all of her insights out after all. I better find
Insights
another-
out? Okay. I'm sorry.
Knock him
Whoa.
out.
No. Insides out. It sounded
Oh.
like something entirely different.
Gotcha.
Knock out her insides. Just reach in and rip them out.
Jeez, this game got violent all of a sudden.
Yeah, violent
I don't
and
mind
dark.
that. I don't mind horror game day.
I better find another inconsistency, no matter how small. It's a bit hard to focus on the insights with the seance vision going. I'll try using the pause to temporarily stop the vision. There, I paused the vision. I have superpowers. I can pause visions.
Yeah.
You can use M and B to jump to different parts of the vision.
Yeah,
I'll try
you have
moving the Mitama mark to the flashing red panel there.
rewind and fast forward and pause. Just like a video.
Okay, now that I know how to get around in the seance visions, it's time to find inconsistencies between the insights and the visions. See-
Do we have to?
Honestly, who needs a spirit medium to make visions? I could just control them myself. Like,
All right.
okay, so there's nothing there. Incense, song of ceremony,
Yep.
voice.
For benevolence, you're now obsolete.
I have a question. Why is the incense in a different color? Because it's not a sound but a smell?
Well, yeah, it's definitely a smell. Yeah, I think green is
Either that or it's a
sounds-
stronger emotion or detection that the person was experiencing. They're seeing this through the eyes of the victim, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that sense of incense was overwhelming.
So whatever he was holding down on the victim's head with the pain of the position went dark.
At least that's how
This
I
is-
understood it.
That's actually inconsistent right there. Because shit was already dark before he lost his life. Like the pain
Almost like the
didn't,
lights went out.
like there was no pain experienced when it went dark.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't even show pain here, so I can like select it.
Right.
There it is. Don't know why I couldn't. But like it went dark
Did someone
before.
say pain?
Okay.
I'm here, yes. Don't touch me.
Yeah,
What are
no,
you
that's
doing?
definitely what it is. Green is sound, yellow is smell,
Why
Ah,
did the
touch is
pain
pain. Red.
occur at the end when he was already hit a long time ago? Did it take time for him to register the pain? What?
that's probably when the
Objection!
blow, whatever killed him, is when that happened.
Right, but his vision went dark before he got hurt. You're saying the victim's field of vision went dark right after he was struck, correct?
Of course, as anyone with eyes can see.
If anyone with eyes can see that the pain happened
No,
after his eyes went dark.
necessarily you have the brain to perceive.
Well, pardon me, but I must disagree.
What?
Your benevolence, please take another look at the exact moment the victim felt pain.
Oh,
Everything goes black, and then, only after that, the victim feels pain.
inconceivable.
Inconceivable.
Every time I hear that word, you know exactly what I'm thinking.
Yeah, you know exactly what I was referencing.
Exactly. And Desi actually knows what we're talking about now. She recently saw that movie, finally.
Oh,
Oh,
you could go ahead and play it, Jesse. That would be a good time.
I think I remember that. I remember much more important moments.
You killed my father.
Die.
Prepare to die.
I think I have that as a sound alert too, though, don't I?
That's why I was saying play it, but
No,
whatever.
no, not that. This. I think I have this as it.
Inconceivable!
I do.
Oh, I have it muted, so I didn't hear it. Damn.
Eh. But yeah, that's totally a sound alert. Sound command or
I
whatever.
forgot it existed.
If only I could spell inconceivable
Yeah.
That's
and had
not bad for word
permissions to
spell.
use sound alerts.
Actually, that's the thing, right? I should have.
You should have what?
You just reminded me that it's supposed to be for VIPs to be able to use too, and it isn't. I don't know why.
Now I need to hear it. Allow me.
Inconceivable!
Ah, yeah.
Oh, I heard it through there. Somebody's Discord.
It was mine.
Oh, that's why apparently, because I can't seem to set it for. Wait, here we go, maybe. Ah, there we go. I can actually. I have to do that on every single one though, because that would be annoying.
I hope not.
Yeah, no, I'd have to do it on every single one. I'll have to do that later.
Yeah, yeah. The fuck? That's annoying.
Yeah. Anyway. This place is the order of
Slap that
events at
table.
odds. This place is the order of events at odds with what you had say happened.
My word!
Dat breeze.
Perkunka, your benevolence. What is the meaning of this?
I cannot be wrong. My insides are beyond fallacy.
You're only human, lady.
Interpretations are another thing entirely.
If what the defense says is true, this is a very grave matter indeed. Please forgive me your benevolence, but I'm afraid this contradiction is something we simply can't ignore.
Objection!
Now, let's not be too hasty, Your Majesty. I think I can clear this up.
You have something to add, Mr. Payne?
1,000 apologies.
Also, a wild Cubone has appeared. Weekly quest.
With a Sandaconda sprite. It seems the prosecution has failed to make one tiny thing clear.
That's interesting. It appears their sprite thing is
Meshed up again.
yeah, a little bit
Just
behind.
display. It's probably gonna display the one that
on.
came before.
Cubone.
So the next one will be Cubone with whatever Pokemon decides to show its face.
That Cubone is missing its bone.
That's missing its skull too.
Yeah. That's not how I remember Cubone. Man, these new Pokemon.
And that would be
On the day of the incident, there was a power outage, a blackout in one part of the temple. And as I recall, the crime scene was in that sector.
How convenient.
I know. The power outage must be why the victim's field of vision went dark.
Holy dogs barking outside.
I apologize for neglecting to tell the court this detail. I'm afraid it slipped my mind.
How convenient.
or rather, you knew all along, are only letting it slip now because that is convenient. Pain.
That's what I said.
Power outage knocked out both the lights and the speakers.
Hmm.
Oh, there was a blackout
wait.
there. Was there?
So can you still hear the song of ceremony during that
I
time
was
the lights
wondering
go out?
the exact same thing, but I don't know. We gotta go back and look at the vision again.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. We should go back for that. I like where our minds went. Both of us were like, wait a minute. Was that consistent? I don't remember.
Yeah, I think the Song of Ceremony was still playing when his vision went black, though. I'm almost positive.
Which means it shouldn't have been heard, because it wouldn't have been a recording.
Can I speak now?
Of course.
No, we're still speculating. Hold on a minute. Okay, now you can go.
Because I've been grinning all this time in order to say my line. Well,
Oh,
now.
wait, ad break.
I am going to slap you.
It's not my fault. It's Twitch's
No.
fault.
Well, I could have said my line before the outbreak now, couldn't I?
My God, I wish I had
Okay,
just
wait.
seen it coming, and I would have been like, no, you can't. You know why? Because of an ad break.
I think we're actually clear. Frosty Tools just seems to be a bit behind.
Frosty Tools is the
I am seeing an ad.
Are you?
Yeah.
I'm not.
I'm seeing the Lego ad with the influencers.
Like,
They're building the Fortnite thing, which looks really horrible.
I mean, it's Fortnite.
Now it's Subaru. Get your electric Subaru.
How about I don't? Actually, I technically have a Subaru, but it's not electric. My work car's a Subaru.
Yeah.
I don't need a Subaru, I have a Shabaru.
Okay.
Stacy's pita chips, huh?
I kind of low-key hate that Subaru at times, though, because it's got, like, cameras in it that, like, automatically drive the car for you, sort of. Like, it doesn't full-on drive the car, but it'll be like, oh shit, there's an obstacle coming up, I'm gonna slam on the brakes for you. It's like, motherfucker, I was already slowing down, I'm not gonna hit it, knock it off.
I'm clear of ads.
I'm thinking that that thing might cause more trouble than protect you.
Well, it still had the timing. Like, I think it just that Frosty wasn't synced up with Twitch.
I think she meant the brake thing that I was just talking about.
Okay.
So can I now finally get my line?
Apparently not.
Apparently not. Okay. Well, now, that explains everything, does it not? I finally got it.
I
What
almost
do you mean,
interrupted
your
it for
benevolence?
lulz, but
Please share your thoughts with us if you would.
The blackout occurred when the accused and the victim were faced with one another. Fearing the victim would flee under the cover of darkness, the accused swiftly brought his weapon down on the victim's head.
I see. That makes perfect sense, your benevolence.
so the victim was struck after the lights went out. The depth of your insight is awe-inspiring, your benevolence. Give her a hand, everyone.
Kiss ass.
3 cheers!
Hey, I want to live long and prosper too.
Okay, Mr. Spock.
Enough applause. You flatter me. Do I sound spoiled enough?
Entitled is more like it. But you didn't hear that from me.
Now, your benevolence, in light of this new information.
Yes, of course. I will alter my insight. One can safely assume the accused struck the victim the moment after the blackout began.
So much for my inconsistency. No, it's still there. At least I was able to draw out some new info. And with new info comes a chance to find a new inconsistencies. Now to compare the insights with the vision again and see what else I can dig up. I'm pretty sure we already know this one.
Just poke holes in that cheese like the Swiss do.
Yep, see? It's still playing.
Yeah. The song never goes away.
There goes your blackout, bitches.
Objection!
Yes, I finally found it. This is the gaping hole I've been looking for. Why do I feel like this is wrong?
No.
Okay, no, never mind. Your benevolence, as impressive as your spirit communion power is, it's not infallible. I feel like I was on the wrong thing for a second, sorry.
Your Honor, the evidence here is clearly faulty.
I'm going to slap both of you.
Should I be scared, dude?
You should be, very.
It's a good thing I have a screen and millions or thousands of miles in between us, dude.
Millions of miles.
I was gonna say millions, and I remembered the Earth isn't that huge. Hello?
Rainy, I will find a way, so you better be scared.
Huh.
As I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted. You never know when to stop talking, do you? Goes for both of you.
I was about to say. I just didn't want to interrupt.
I hope you realize your words are an insult to all adherents of Quranism.
Good.
Quranism. That is a stupid word.
Defense, watch what you say. If you don't mind that tongue of yours, you won't have one left to mind. It's certainly not my intention to insult spirit mediums. But maybe I'm not the one who needs to learn when to stop talking.
Wow. What's
Malarkey?
malarkey? What the fuck is malarkey?
Malarkey. It's just something to say like
malarkey.
BS or baloney.
Okay, I see.
To be more specific. Meaningless talk nonsense. Don't give me that malarkey.
I believe you said a few moments ago that the victim could hear the Song of Ceremony thanks to the temple's speakers. But then how do you explain how the victim could still hear the Song of Ceremony even after the power went out?
Oh,
This contradiction of facts could only mean that the Song of Ceremony Mr. Roll heard was not coming from the speakers.
What? Impossible!
incomprehensible.
What are you saying?
Inconceivable was the word I was looking.
That the song heard was coming directly from the performance hall? That's exactly what I'm saying. It's the only possible explanation. But the scene of the crime was nowhere near the performance hall. Right. The song couldn't make it all the way to the treasure room. Not unless...
You mean to say? What the fuck was that word?
Yes, the treasure room was not the actual scene of the crime. It must have been somewhere else, somewhere closer to the performance hall. You can't be serious! There's a glaring contradiction in the claims of benevolence in the prosecution. Therefore, the defense insists that this case be thoroughly re-examined.
Fucking Discord.
What? No.
This is completely unprecedented. An inconsistency in her benevolence's insights? Unbelievable!
Inconceivable.
Only because they never had defense attorneys to
I
point
blame
these
you
things
guys
out.
for that.
Well, that's a good thing to blame us for. I accept full responsibility.
Heed not his forked tongue, your majesty. These are but the claims of a corrupt lawyer, a feeble ruse from a feeble mind.
But the contradiction revealed by the defense is undeniable. We can't just turn a blind eye to it.
The defense's assertion is, in the end, meaningless. Or malarkey. Even if the location of the murder turned out to be different. It doesn't change that what we've seen of the moment of murder.
Indeed, the accused is standing right there, in front of the victim. Furthermore, the murder weapon remains raised above his head. My insights still stand.
What murder weapon?
I hate to admit it, but she's right. The seance vision still makes the situation look really grim for Albie.
I doubt even the defense can dream up of an explanation as to why. The accused had his hands up over his head.
Well, this defense dares to dream of making it out of this nightmare alive.
You what?
You still insist on trying to tear down my insights, do you? You'd better be prepared to back up your claim.
Oh, we got another ad break? Or... No, it's just, never mind, it's the same old one. Ignore
The
me.
old one, yeah.
Remember what will happen to that tongue of yours if we find you are just wagging it.
Of course I can back up my claim, just as soon as I think of something.
Man, I'm good at death threats.
You appear to be fully prepared, defense. As the embodiment of this court, I give you my permission to try and prove your claim. As long as you're willing to stake your life on it.
He already is. I concur, your majesty. Prepare the tongue shears. Chop chop.
Why do you have
Well,
shears specifically for that?
That is what shears do.
What kind of fucking backwater medieval country is this?
It's draconian. Probably.
Chop? Yes, let's have the bailiff fetch them. I think I saw a suitable pair in the basement. Chop chop. Stop!
I hear that the lying lawyers have several tongues to spare.
Bloody cats.
I'm sure he won't miss one. You've got a silver one, don't you?
Yikes, these people are actually serious. I'm rather attached to my tongue. Think, Phoenix, think.
Not for long.
Other than to raise a weapon, why would Albie have his hands up like that? Aha, so that's why. The reason the defendant had his hands up over his head can be explained by something in the crime photo. What explains why Albie had his hands raised above his head?
The gun?
Yeah,
Take that!
definitely. As in the seance vision, I witnessed the defendant raise both of his hands up over his head yesterday. You did? Where did you see such a thing? When the police had their guns trained on him as they made their arrest. Oh, are you saying? The victim was a security guard, and an armed one at that. The defense proposed that the victim had pointed his firearm at Albie. And that's why the defendant's hands were raised in the air.
Oh, come on. I don't know how to do that. That dramatic. Why the fuck did she faint?
Would have thought the seance vision could be interpreted that way.
This is not
She got up
possible.
quickly.
It can't be.
Not bad for a total knockout. How dare that weird devil go against her benevolence? He's not better than Traitorous Snake Dirk. Traitorous Snake Dirk? Who's that?
No, I can't believe it. A contradiction in all of my insides.
There's been several! This isn't the first one, why are you freaking the fuck out now?
Because it's starting to sink in, dude.
There has to be some kind of mistake. I won't accept it.
That's right, your benevolence, and I won't accept it either. It goes against all we hold sacred. Throw him in jail immediately for this less majesty.
Less
Majesty?
less majesty? What?
What?
Me too, Phoenix, me too.
Yeah, you said it, throw him in jail!
Yes, make him pay for the way he disrespected her benevolence.
Ugh, these people are not my fans right now. That's right.
It actually means insulting of monarch or other ruler, treason. The Shah would whip him of his lese majesty.
Oh.
I said peace!
Nice.
Now everyone, please calm down.
That was a nice scream. I liked it.
Is he...
Your Majesty, please assign this black-hearted attorney a suitable punishment.
No, I can't charge him with least majesty.
What?
What? But why not, your Majesty?
It was simply following the proper procedure for defending the accused. There's nothing unlawful about that.
But, your Majesty, don't you want to wrap this trial up quickly?
Not anymore.
That ship has sailed. Why not just give your verdict? Then you can go home and make it up to your wife.
Can't end the trial now, not when we just learned new information about the case.
What?
Your Majesty, not you too.
I think he's having a little bit too much fun in the case now for a change.
Yeah. You would honestly entertain the idea that my inside... No, I'm gonna try the line again. I didn't like it. You remembered. You would honestly entertain the idea that my inside contains a contradiction? Better.
Truly, it is shocking. In the 20+ years since the DC Act went into effect, such a thing has never occurred. To be honest, I didn't want to believe it either. But with his life on the line, the defense pointed out an inconsistency, and it is our duty to scrutinize it to the satisfaction of the law.
I don't see any other reason why it never happened before when you didn't even try to defend anyone.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like, there's probably inconsistencies in every seance.
You
The
dare
magistrate is
go against...
committing treason. I suppose we'll just have to hang him too.
You dare go against the royal priestess, you non-believer.
No, my faith is as strong as ever. But I have a duty to make fair rulings in this trial.
But since
If
when
you
do we
insist
care
on
about
interfering with that
fair?
process, your benevolence, I'm afraid I must request your removal from this courtroom, royal priestess or not.
How have you know?
Your benevolence! Please acquiesce in this, your benevolence.
Ah,
If looks could kill...
I won't forget this offense, barbed head.
Please don't.
I'm so worried right now.
I do not admit defeat. I won't.
You will. Because Phoenix Wright don't lose.
Unless he wants to.
Bailiff, please see her benevolence out.
Your Mitama will face due retribution in the Twilight Realm.
Wait, there's vampires in this dude?
The demons there will... they'll pluck the barbs right off your stupid head. I hope your suffering will be super duper painful.
How
Not super
very-
duper.
How very benevolent of you.
I was thinking the same, dude. and I hope... really?
Yep.
Can we go back to that?
No,
It's
can't do it.
shit,
Not
like,
possible.
dragon screaming.
There it is.
I mean, that kind of goes with what just happened. They dragged her out of the courtroom while she was still talking.
Yeah. Well, I tried, but acting as her and talking fast do not go along well. And I hope they throw you into a lake of burning fire. Yeah. And that's
I
it.
guess she's just a teenager after all.
That was just a lot of teenage.
Another defense. Mr. Light, was it? That's right, Your Majesty.
Light?
Phoenix Wright.
He's Phoenix Bright now.
Of course. Mr. Wright, my apologies. Well, now that we have this newly uncovered fact, I suggest we proceed with arguments. Thank you, Your Majesty. Yes, but do not misunderstand me. This does not mean I trust you completely. I'll be keeping a close eye on you, so don't even think about lying to this court. I understand, Your Majesty. Whew, maybe now we can finally get to run a real trial.
Arguments, Your Majesty? Very well, I accept your challenge.
What's with him?
Oh, look on your face, Mr. Wright.
Pizza
Hello.
Power! What's up, dude? How you doing?
It's just... it's just too hilarious.
What's so funny, Mr. Payne?
The defense still doesn't get it.
It's one of my absolute favorite franchises ever.
Mhm. The truth he unearthed is going to bury him in this case instead.
You seem very confident for a person who's never won a case against Phoenix.
And,
That I'm gonna abuse this legal system of this country.
What do you mean by that, prosecutor? Must be the wrong voice.
I told you, it's Chief Prosecutor. Don't you forget it.
Yes, because that's the thing to focus on right now.
Absolutely is. The defense is digging its own grave. Consider this, Your Majesty. Why would the victim, a security guard, point a gun at the accused?
Oh!
Oh, indeed. Because the accused was about to commit a theft. It's the only logical explanation.
I'm sure we'll find another one.
What? That does sound pretty logical, actually.
What is the term? Get wrecked, bitch! It doesn't help the accused situation at all. If anything, it makes him look even more guilty.
Yes, I have to agree.
Allow me to spell out this truth the defense didn't bother to think through. Mr. Roll came across the accused just as he was trying to steal the treasure. The guard pointed his gun at the accused, and just when the power went out, the accused murdered the victim and hid his body in the treasure room. A hand truck for moving heavy treasure around is stored in the treasure room. The accused could have easily moved the body with that.
While the power was out?
Oh yes, most definitely.
And after
And
all that hard
possibly
work
through
to
a
knock down those
staircase.
insights. Back into the old familiar corner once more. Mr. Wright, do you have a rebuttal?
How does it feel, baby?
I'm drawing a total blank here.
I hope you're ready to climb that scaffold. Cause you're gonna hang, bitch.
I asked you a question, defense. I've got nothing. I can't think of any grounds for an objection. The only thing to do at this point is to ask the defendant himself what happened. But I don't know if Albie will cooperate with me or not. Albie? Will you tell us what really happened?
I don't talk to lawyers, scum. You don't have to say anything, accused. Fall for his evil trap, and you'll only dirty your own soul.
Albie, you have to tell me the truth. I can't help you unless you do.
Mr. Wright, I'm sorry.
Why? Why won't he trust me? Because you're a no-good stinking lawyer. Is this
Liar
it?
scum.
Is this really the end for both of us?
Objection.
Maya, I'm sorry. I completely missed that.
I've never met a real lawyer before.
Ah.
Everybody always told me they're bad, bad people who help dirty criminals go free. I never thought a lawyer would actually try to help me. Would actually believe in me. Would risk his own life for me. I never would have even imagined it.
Albie.
So, that's why I lied, to try and save myself. But I'm not going to lie anymore. If you believe in me enough to put your life on the line, then I'm going to believe in you too.
Go, Albie.
But what? Allow me to explain!
Why the sound though?
I don't know why you said it like that.
Yeah.
Now we're talking. Time to finally get to the bottom of things.
To be honest, I went into the treasure room lots of times to look at the treasure box.
Even though the temple told you weren't allowed to go anywhere near it.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Mr. Roll even saw me once and scolded me.
Got a weekly quest, Frostmoth.
Frostmoth.
That looks nothing like a
But the
tail.
box is so beautiful. The way it glows in the dark. I couldn't help myself.
I mean, if it glows in the dark, then shouldn't we have seen it in the vision?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, it glows in the dark?
That's right. It's covered in this special mineral called fluorinite that makes it glow.
Yep.
It's absolutely breathtaking. It's really a shame they don't put it on display for the public. Can you imagine how many people would go on night tours of the temple if they did?
Actually, it'd be kind of fucking dope.
If only he applied
might
his passion
be
to telling me the truth earlier. Treasure box been updated in the court record.
On the day of the incident, I was on my way to the treasure room again. When I ran into Mr. Roll in the Great Stairs.
So those were not the treasure room stairs in the seance vision.
No, they were the Great Stairs that connect to the hallway.
Makes sense. The vision wasn't clear enough to show us what was at the top of the stairs. The diagram added to the court record.
All of a sudden, Mr. Roll drew his gun and threatened me with it. I quickly put my hands up. Mr. Roll, he acted so scary. For some reason, he had his scarf over his mouth. I couldn't read his expression at all.
He was the one who was trying to steal it, wasn't he?
Maybe.
And just then, the power went out. So I took that chance to hightail it out of there. I ran for my life, even now when I try to think back on it. All I can remember are the gun and the piercing look in Mr. Roll's eyes. Must have been when I dropped the notice scroll.
And
Which
we
means-
have that.
Which means someone else brought it to the treasure room along with Mr. Roll's body. Did Mr. Roll say anything to you when you ran into him on the stairs?
Are we gonna keep going?
Oh, I didn't know there's an ad break. Heckin' ads.
Dr. Odyssey?
What?
Just, I guess a show. Just looking at some of these dumb ads.
I see.
I wish I hadn't.
What
do you
kind
put
of
it-
dumb question is that? Of course it's E.
What?
Hmm?
Which letter is famously
Oh.
associated with Microsoft's Internet Explorer?
Well, it's gotta give some easy ones that people can get sometimes, because most of them are so obscure nobody fucking knows.
Yeah, fair enough. Anyone who has battled with Microsoft Explorer knows the pain of the E.
Like it's asking which is the symbol associated with Firefox.
Yeah. Totally not the Firefox. Nope.
Okay, ad break is done. What is it, Albie?
I have no idea why, but... He asked me a strange question. Did you steal it? He said.
What?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't say all this before. I didn't think anybody would believe me. A grand speech. One that confirmed my suspicions that you were the thief.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, he wouldn't be asking if he stole it if he had it above his head.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
That'd be a dumb question to ask.
Did you steal it? That thing above your head?
It's possible the
No,
victim
I'm
simply,
just firing it.
It's possible the victim simply misread the situation.
Objection!
Where there's smoke, there's fire, as they say. The victim must have had good reason to be suspicious of the accused.
Why does every new piece of information have to seem so incriminating?
Shadow, what do I do, Shadow?
That rhymes.
And
I know.
and what better reason to suspect the boy than seeing the treasure box in his hands?
If he saw the treasure box in his hands, why would he ask if he stole it?
Hmm.
In the course of his rounds, the victim must have noticed the treasure had been stolen. And then, just after that, he ran into the accused. I'll be your guide. No, that's not what happened. Therefore, the one who stole the treasure and killed the victim can be none other than the accused.
I almost stole the line from Albie, by the way. My own line. Payne was talking, but they showed the kid.
What now? Oh, look at the puppy!
It's a little doggy. Shadow, down boy.
Well, what do we have here?
I'm sorry about this. This is my dog, Shadow.
So cute.
Mhm.
You nearly gave me a heart attack. So that's what was making his bag move.
Crazy how he wasn't making any noise in that bag, too.
Can't you quiet that yappy mutt down?
We're trying to, but you keep talking, Pain.
Shadow says that Mr. Rome made a mistake.
You can understand him?
Don't tell me this is a surprise witness for the defense.
Could be.
Would you like to
We have an
cross-examine
orca
the
as a
puppy?
witness.
I beg your pardon. You're not thinking of
don't think
cross-examining an
that's-
animal, are you?
We have an orca.
Wouldn't be our first time, nor will it be the last. Not this time, anyway.
Of course not, your majesty. Not this time, anyway.
The game breaking its fourth wall.
Oh, well, I'm glad to hear that. I thought I'd have to reassess my assessment of your sanity for a second there. I think I'd better reassess my strategy, and fast. Clearly he was thinking about it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I have to somehow show that somebody else could have struck the victim, or we're sunk.
Maybe it was a smooth criminal.
Hee-hee.
While it's true that the defendant was standing in front of the victim when he died, it doesn't mean somebody else couldn't have struck the victim at the same time, or at that time.
That's the sound of my
If you're going to go that far, then I hope this means you have another angle of approach ready.
Exactly, I mean, who but the accused standing front and center could have done it? Unless you can back up your claim, it's nothing more than conjecture.
Okay, come on, Phoenix. I know I could think of something convincing. Where else could the victim have been struck from? behind, obviously.
Take
Only
that!
2 places that he could have been struck from in that case.
Mm-hmm.
With the defendant standing in front of the victim,
That leaves his back
isn't it
wide
possible
open.
that the victim could have been struck from behind? From behind, you say? I see. Yes, I suppose it's not outside the realm of possibility. Good. Now at least I have some breathing room. But who do you suppose it could have been? Oh, the true culprit, naturally. The one who actually committed the theft and murder. The true culprit? And I suppose you have a true timeline of events to go along with that. I should have known I'd have to explain everything.
Of course.
Alright. If we assume the true culprit struck the victim from behind, then that means... After going to the treasure room and stealing the treasure, the true culprit tried to escape. But then Mr. Roll appeared, making his rounds. I imagine the culprit then quickly hid in the storeroom on the other end of the hall.
You're grasping at straws, Mr. Wright. Admit it. You have nothing but baseless conjecture.
I'm gonna look for something to base it on right now. Albie? When you ran into Mr. Roll in the hallway, was there anyone around the storeroom area?
I don't know. There might have been somebody there, but I couldn't see.
No, Poppy.
I was only halfway down the stairs, so I couldn't see the ends of that hallway.
I see. Swing and a miss.
What, the dog saw someone?
Oh, Shadow says that someone was there.
I see. Thank you for that. Too bad his testimony is inadmissible.
Maybe in the courts where he's from, but maybe not in this one.
I mean, why not? We're listening to the visions of dead people. Why can't we listen to a dog?
Right?
You think this is a joke?
Murder is no laughing matter.
Maybe the defendant didn't happen to see this other person. But that
Unless
doesn't
it
mean the
happens
true
to a
culprit
clown.
couldn't have been there in the hallway.
Objection!
Then it could be funny as hell.
Your desperate floundering is getting hard to watch. But I will enjoy watching you sing.
Then shut up and enjoy it.
No, I think I'll keep going.
Oh, what are you talking
I-
about?
Unfortunately for you, only the accused and the victim were there in that hallway at the time of the incident.
And you have some actual evidence of that?
I don't need evidence. You're the one who's trying to prove the negative here.
How can you continue to make that assertion?
Because there was a witness. A very reliable witness.
What?
Your Majesty, the prosecution would like to call its witness to the stand.
The true culprit, I'm sure.
It could possibly be that.
Calling an
star
eyewitness
witness.
to the stand. It's been decades since that's happened.
And unlike the defense's witness, you can rest assured that there are no pets involved.
Well, I'm less interested in this witness by the sentence, like, honestly.
Not my fault you're an animal lover.
That was a low blow.
You probably like eating pet food too, like some kind of pet detective.
Very well, I'll allow it. And now for something we've not heard in quite some time. Bring the witness to the stand!
Very good, Your Majesty. That's a 5-star.
Hey, peanut butter! What's up?
Who's
It's
getting
Jesus.
tribal Jesus?
I know, right? Welcome
That
back, peanut butter
one.
Raiders.
Oh, it's gotta
Welcome,
be Shay.
Raiders.
That's gonna be Shay, yeah.
Witness,
Raiders.
please state your name and occupation. Besides,
Wait. Hold on, we got a raid.
No,
Exactly,
do it
please state
now.
your name and occupation.
say it for the raiders, please.
They don't know who you are yet.
Also, a wild card has appeared, but hi! Welcome in, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Welcome in a Sync Bit, Ginger Snap, hello. And any other ways we haven't been here before, excuse me. I speak English, I swear.
Hello?
My name is Shaylee, I'm a variety streamer. I got Desi and Prinny here, which are kind of under the charity banner I just noticed. I haven't really paid attention to that, but I digress. But we are playing the Ace Attorney franchise as a whole. This is the Apollo Justice trilogy that was, well, released on Steam, what, this year? Last year? I don't know. Either way, Capcom was cool enough to hook us up with the key. We've been playing through it, you know, 1 week at a time.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, how's it going? How was your stream? I was lurking earlier. Hope you had a good one. I really appreciate the raid. It means a lot. Thank you so much. Can I answer chat specifically? I mean, if not for trolls, I mean, would we even have viewers, really? Trolls, I mean mods. Yeah, that's synonymous, isn't it? Trolls, mods. I mean, is there a difference?
It's the same picture, just saying.
Who are
It is
those
really
guys?
the same. The Pokemon community game is our moderator today.
Yeah, we've been playing through the Ace Attorney franchise basically backwards, chronologically for the most part. We're all
doing
here
it the
'cause we're
Star
voice
Wars
acting-
way.
Yeah.
Start in the middle, then do the beginning, and then do the ending.
Actually, we're going literally end and then all the way backwards to the beginning, because technically the newest game in the franchise is a prequel.
Oh my god.
Well, to be fair, I
Yeah,
do
correction. What was the Star Wars trilogy?
You were saying, dear?
I do like doing stuff from behind.
Oh,
Oh dear. She's letting the demon out again.
I want to let it back in.
Oh, jeez.
It's your call. You're Jesus. Do it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Please and understanding.
Is that peace loving? Is it supposed to be peace loving?
Please love and understanding, yeah.
Peace and understanding. Oh my god, yeah, you're right. Peace, love, and understanding. Okay.
Should it be like read like a hippie or something?
Apparently, I'm being demanded to read this voice line by Desi, so let me think.
You're
Dweeb.
Jesus. Who else?
If the character's got your hair color and a beard, that dude's yours.
Yeah.
Peace, love, and
I don't think
understanding's the name. I'm like Temple's head monk. Can you dig?
Like a head monk, can you dig?
I mean, that's how he said it.
It is how he said it. It is. It's like, what? Are you the head monk or are you not, dude?
Oh, if it is an instructor, understand. You're the eyewitness. Instructor?
Not only is Mr. Understanding Temple's head monk, but he's also a renowned Dalmalan expert.
Sorry to have to ask, but what's a Damalan?
Most
my.
likely a heathen.
Check it! Here she is, my sweet serenader. My one and only. Groovy, right? But you heard our sultry sounds once before, brother.
One thing.
When dragon and tiger
Why is he sing so slowly?
bat. I don't know. Toll.
Funnier than white.
That's the song from the Dragon and the Dance of Devotion.
Dragon of Devotion.
Right on, brother. The Song of Ceremony. Playing this tune together is a precious gig for me and my girl. You
Damn.
dig?
Nice. The animation of the
Hey, King,
guitar
what's
strumming
up?
is pretty damn solid.
Yeah,
Not gonna
it is.
lie.
The Song of Ceremony. The song that was playing at the time of the murder. How's it going, King? Oh, Holy Mother, may the righteous sounds of my Damalan serve as my offering to you.
Woo! Do it again!
I don't know, I feel like I'm channeling like Hulk Hogan here with this guy a little bit.
I heard a little bit of Hulk Hogan, yeah, but I think that's okay.
It's fine. It's fine.
Wonderful. Great performance as always. This is my thing, you know. My band. I make instruments speak, baby.
Speak, don't you mean sing?
Are you okay? By the way, Magistry Pops, no Damalan class today.
Oh my.
No, I'm afraid this trial has gone into the overtime, thanks to the lawyer over there. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope she feels better soon. We do try our very best. The class and the judge wanted to attend was Damalan lesson? Well, you know what they say, baby. Never trust a lawyer man.
Oh, by the way, this is not a real life instrument. Damalan is just a fake thing for this game.
But transgressors against the Holy Mother have to be brought to justice.
Thank you for your cooperation, Mr. Understanding. As the treasure keeper.
That's good to hear, King. Good.
You must have been shocked to learn it had been stolen.
Yeah, man. That was not cool. Keeping the treasure safe is one of your duties, Mr. Understanding? That's right, brother. This here's the one and only treasure box key. Keep it on me at all times, can you dig? But the sneaky thief went and cracked open that sucker anyway. Total bummer, man. Peanut butter, thank you for the, 250 biddies? Thank you very much. Let's see, we're looking ahead to bed, so this going to share you take care of chat. Will do, absolutely. Take care of yourself. Have a wonderful night's rest, friend.
We're a fan of big biddies here.
Peanut Butter Rampage, the master of trolls, I mean mods, just dropped 250 bits like they're hot, and not accidentally this time. Your support of Humor Light at Shaylee's Court of Justice. Thanks for making the verdict on your generosity unanimous. It's a win for the whole community. Can't tell if he's Hogan or Tommy Chong. Maybe a little bit of both. So that's the key to the treasure box, is it? You know it, baby. It's called the Magatama Key, and it's a historical artifact to boot. It's been passed down from head monk to head monk of temple. Yeah. The Magatama Key, huh? Like some key has been added to the court record.
Oh, someone's checked the treasure on my watch. It's a real buzzkill, man. How am I ever gonna face her holiness again? Oh, Holy Mother, please find it in your infinite mercy to forgive me. Please guide this lost and humble land.
Why do I always get the far out ones?
Mr. Understanding. You witnessed the accused and the victim heading to the treasure room?
Hey, Taria, how's it going?
Hey, Taria.
You know what, baby? Best believe I scoped that tiny transgressor.
Would you please give the court your testimony regarding what you saw?
To bring justice against the transgressor, man. Yes, of course, I'll do all I can. In the name of her holiness, I vow to speak. Not but the truth, I swear to breathe. Hit me!
I'm doing great. Having fun. I freaking love this game. This franchise in general. What I saw, baby.
After the morning dance of devotion, to go back to my chamber, I got the notion. Don't you know my chamber's on the way to the temple's treasure room? Hey, hey. Any small footsteps I can quite clearly hear if anyone to the treasure room goes near.
Absolutely should.
Alby was the only one. Alby was the only one.
That includes you too, buddy.
Before the blackout, one other than roll. Only Alby to the treasure room did stroll.
Tell me I was hallucinating just now.
Like, can you believe Mr. Roll bit the big one after that? Harsh, man.
What a wonderful performance. I mean, I share your sentiments. You are the one who discovered the victim's body, weren't you, Mr. Understanding?
What? You found the body as well? He really is a key witness then.
That's right, brother. After the blackout, I went to reset the breaker and give power back to the people. The circuit box is in my chamber, so I'm always the man for the job, you feel me?
Oh, that's not good. Hopefully that happens soon.
Guys, I have a
Indeed.
question.
What's your question?
Well, you can obviously still hear me because for the last 10 minutes, I have been completely disconnected from both the stream chat and the stream, and no matter how many times I refresh, I cannot connect to the stream in any way, shape, or form, and I don't know why.
The Twitch stream or the
Like-
Discord one?
The Twitch stream, yeah, Twitch is fucking not working for me. Nothing on Twitch is working.
That's annoying.
Hmm.
I tried mod view, I tried everything. I don't understand.
I did drop a few frames, but nothing currently.
I mean, it
Many-
should have gone back after you dropped them, but no,
Yeah.
it's been loading constantly for me.
Ugh.
That's so fucking weird.
I don't know. I'm sorry to say.
Mm,
Is it just my
Uh,
stream giving you trouble, or can you see any other
Let me
streams?
try someone else. That is a good question. Give it a moment to load. Possibly. Yeah, now it's all streams.
Okay, so Twitch is just fucked in your area, apparently. I don't
Apparently.
know.
Lovely.
Dragonite? Oh, yes, please.
Dragonite indeed. Good luck.
Thank you. That's one I don't have for real.
Well, as much as that's annoying, and I mean, well, at least I'm streaming the game in Discord for you to follow along,
Yeah.
so you don't need to see Twitch, I guess.
No, Twitch was for Twitch chat and everything, but now I can't even read that, so that's a bummer.
Yeah. Well,
But yeah, sorry for the interruption. I just wanted to see whether it
no,
had
no,
Discord issues as well.
you're fine. You're fine.
I think
Hopefully it fixes it. Yeah. Hopefully it fixes itself soon. I don't know.
yeah.
You read this line, right, Brittany?
Maybe not.
The breakers
No,
are in the first floor hallway in front of the storeroom.
On the way, I got a whiff of something funky. Blood, man. Really harsh by mellow. I knew something wasn't kosher, so I swung by the treasure room to see what's what. And it was like, whoa, man. There was poor Mr. Roll, dead as a doornail.
Hey, let's go! Nice. And you got the
Dragonite.
Dragonite.
Yet.
Double daggers updated.
It's another step to 151.
I have connected. Finally.
Nice.
Good job. Gold stars for you. In the interval between the end of the Dance of Devotion and the blackout.
Also, hi, Kanky. I hope you're doing well. Congrats on the Dragonite.
How you doing, dude? Oh, it's
Thank you.
beautiful. The only ones who went to the scene of the crime were the victim and the accused. As you can,
Oh,
as you
ads.
see. Eh?
Ads.
I'm bonking you into the next case, apparently. Gonna go to the restroom. I'll be back.
Fair enough. The chat's been a wild courtroom today, with the peanut gallery storming in like a raid of adorable chaos. Shaylay's ace at catching Pokemon while dishing out justice, and the coasts are as spicy as a courtroom drama. French Toast King's got baby news and its hospital blues, and Pretty Hero Dude's bunking Shaylay into the next case. It's all fun, games, and big biddies. Or average, no judgment here.
Wow. Totally doesn't sound judgmental.
Friggin' Frosty.
Frosty, you do know that when you say no judgment, it means the opposite, right? So Don, you want to say something?
Sure.
DM'd it to you.
Aw.
I know, right?
That's friggin' adorable. I was actually listening to a short story recently by one of my favorite authors that's just a really silly story, but like I said, it's a short one. Theoretically going to be a series, but only one book's out currently called Rover Powered, where its main character is a corgi.
Oh my god.
It's been actually really great so far. He's a very good boy. But
I
in this,
don't
huh?
I don't doubt it.
Yeah. Well, in the story, like well, in the past, I guess technically, you hear, there's flashbacks a little bit where it, shows how the main character and the corgi met originally, and like she was like running from her village as it got attacked by monsters that destroyed everything, and she got injured, and uh, while she was out in the wilds, and basically some other monsters found her, going to try to kill her and eat her or whatever. And that corgi found her, defended her against the monsters, but got injured, so he lost one of his eyes. And they've been best friends ever since.
Oh,
So, like I said, he's a really good boy.
yes.
And then the reason it's called Rover Powered is because there was some weird semi-sentient object of power that was seeking some being across the multiverse to grant its omnipotent powers to, but it had very specific criteria, and basically nobody in the entire multiverse could, meet up with those expectations of handling the power until it stumbled upon the corgi. But it was only, like I said, semi-sentient. When it ran to that corgi, it was just like, oh hey, look, this is a pure soul. It's loyal and meets all the qualifications. I'm going to give the power to this thing. So it ended up making the corgi the most powerful creature in existence.
I mean, I'm fine with it.
Yeah, me too. It's been interesting so far. And basically, the author, he was writing the story about the dog because of, he used to have a corgi who passed away, and ever since then, like as much as he loves dogs, he has had a hard time trying to get a new dog, and ever since, because of the obvious eventual, he's gonna outlive him, and he doesn't. And he doesn't want to go through that pain again, which is understandable. And that's the reason he's wrote a story with a dog who's so overpowered that it can't possibly die, because he wouldn't want to write a scene of that either.
Fair enough.
Which I get it. I wouldn't want to kill off the corgi either. But like I said, it was just like a short story, and it's just amusing. I like Drew Hayes a lot. I've listened to literally everything I can get from him. Or read it, I haven't listened to everything. I've read most of it, actually.
That is a shock to me.
I've only started doing audiobooks relatively recently, considering, and it's mostly because I've been doing jobs where I can't actively look at a book. You know?
Nice back.
Welcome back. We was talking about books.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay. So you see, Mr. Understanding, an assailable account is what led to the accuser's arrest.
Hold it! Isn't it possible that the murder took place before the end of the Dance of Devotion?
I'm afraid that's not possible. The victim was in the performance hall until the very end of the dance.
He was?
Would you like some proof? How's this? A photo of the morning's dance of devotion taken by a tourist.
My, what graceful dancing. I could almost hear the sound of Mr. Understanding's Damalan. Payne's right. There's Mr. Roll on duty.
Never underestimate the incredible pain.
Of listening
Pain in
to
the
you.
ass.
Yes. I'm always there when you least expect or want it.
So in addition to Rafa's insights, he had backup evidence lined up too, huh? Dance of Devotion photo added to the court record.
As head monk, my monks in training are like my own kids, like family, can you dig? I should have taught Albie better, man. Before Her Holiness, the Holy Mother. Oh, Albie, confess your sins, my young brother.
Holy shit.
Head monk, understanding. I didn't kill Mr. Roll. So I don't have anything to confess to the Holy Mother.
What? Bogus, little man. Your faith is weak, like a wet paper bag. Are you feeling me?
I thought he was gonna ask you, dude.
Spare the rod, hey, baby. Spoil the
What?
child, not maybe.
Anywhere near your rod, mister.
Her Holiness is magnanimous, son. If you confess your guilt, she'll forgive you in the Twilight Realm.
I don't suppose you could forgive him in this realm first. Defense, please begin your cross-examination. What I saw, baby.
After the morning dance of devotion, I got back to my chamber. I got the notion. Hold it!
I have a question.
Lay it on me, man.
How dare you interrupt the performance of the great peace-loving understanding? I was really enjoying that. Sorry,
one of
but
us.
you know, there's something that about that name I can't put my finger on. What's so funny about peace, love, and understanding?
You had a question for me, brother.
You were playing something during the Dance of Devotion, weren't you?
You know it, baby. I was playing my beautiful girl right here, this Damalan. And offering to Her Holiness, I played the music, and the singers sing the song of ceremony.
Mr. Understanding's playing is the best in the kingdom. It must please Her Holiness greatly. Now then, could you continue with your testimony, Mr. Understanding?
For the Holy Mother, I keep on trucking. This Damalan still needs some plucking. Don't you know my chamber's on the way to the temple's treasure room? Hey, hey. Hold it!
Could you please point out one more time where your chamber is located?
Yeah, man, no sweat. My chamber's on the way from the performance hall to the treasure room.
So anyone going to the treasure room would have to pass by Understanding's chamber.
Give peace lovin' a chance. Any small footsteps I can quite clearly hear. If anyone to the treasure room goes near. Hold it!
Now I feel what the pain that Prinny had to feel going through all the scene fits last case.
Uh-huh. And doing one you're not used to doing on top of all that. And then doing it in a stupid, silly voice, like...
Exactly. Even from inside the chamber, you can still hear what's going on outside.
Temple's a groovy old building, built from Mother Nature's finest. You can hear a pin drop through the wooden walls, you dig?
In an old building like that, I guess the walls must be pretty thin.
And that's how Mr. Understanding could know the culprit's movements. It's all thanks to the Holy Mother's divine protection.
Right on, my man. I dedicate this testimony to Her Holiness. Albie was the one. Albie was the one.
Hold it!
Only one.
How could you tell it was Albie just from the sound of some footsteps?
Albie's practical family, man. The smooth groove of his shoes are easy to pick out.
Family, huh?
But how do you know he went to the treasure room? Didn't you think it was possible he went to the storeroom on the other end of the hall?
No way, man. I saw him with my own 2 eyes.
You saw him?
Saw him.
In the treasure room. This you can believe. My peepers peeped the sneaky sneak. Albie.
And tell us where it is you stood when you saw the accused, if you would.
Why are you rhyming?
He was singing along with the guitar, or the gamelan playing.
No, but Payne doesn't sing clearly, so.
When I heard the footsteps, I looked out the window. From my window, I could see. The window of the first hallway across the courtyard, you dig? And through that window, I saw Albie walking into the treasure room.
Should I have added those statements to the testimony?
Sure.
Could you please add that statement to your testimony, Mr. Understanding?
You got it, brother. Through the window, I did spy little Albie with my own eye.
Hold it!
He only has one eye?
Through the window, you say?
That's right, brother. There's a courtyard outside the window of my chamber. Across the courtyard, I can see the window of the hallway to the treasure room, man.
Judging from the diagram, I guess that's plausible.
A view of the courtyard from your chamber. How nice that must be. I bet it's beautiful at this time of the year, what with the Coronese butterflies flitting about. You know it, Pops. I often look
he
out
loves some
into the
butterflies.
courtyard while playing my gamelan. And it goes a little something like this. Albie was the only one.
We already read that line earlier. Like, didn't we press that line earlier even? I thought.
This is the one you need to press now.
Before the blackout, what other than raw, only Albie to the treasure room did stroll.
Hold it!
Roll, but whatever.
Roll and stroll.
How could he be so sure nobody else was there?
Whoa, man. You lawyers are as uptight as they say.
Isn't it possible that someone else could have snuck past?
The answer, my friend, is squeaky wooden floorboards, baby. They make such a racket. Not even the quietest cat can sleep by me, you dig?
Yes, that makes sense. And all that just now is simply more of the attorney's unfounded suspicions, I see.
That's the truth, baby. It's all that I see. The truth is all, it's everything.
Words of wisdom, words of truth. Baby 2, forsooth, phone booth.
Okay.
Much thanks to Mr. Understanding. Let's bring an end to defense grandstanding.
You're not stopping me until my client goes free. Wait a minute, why am I singing?
Right on! Even the lawyer's joining in, baby! Everybody's starting to feel the groovy vibes of my far-out rhythm.
I refuse to let him run this show. I think I found the flaw I've been looking for. Anastana was in his chamber on the second floor, but there was something that definitely should have been blocking his view. Wait, there was?
Check the crime photo.
Wait, no, that's the right one right there.
He says there's a window. Would that cart be in the way?
Well, that's the crime photos showing the. Remember, that's this. No, I don't know. Hold on. That doesn't help us there. Hold on. I mean, the cart wouldn't be in the way. I mean, it's just a couple of bars that would be there. Thank you, Kinky.
That just shows the stage.
Mm-hmm.
The map then? Yeah, that window doesn't show the hallway.
Well, right, but he's saying that Albie was in the treasure room at this juncture.
And then he could see it, the Albie from his window all the way there?
Yeah. Oh, wait, right there. Due to the growing number of thefts around the temple, will be tightening security throughout. Therefore, all of the hallways' shutters will remain shut for today's dance of devotion.
There you go. That's why he couldn't use the window.
There's something off about that, Mr. Understanding.
My music is off. I'm sorry you feel that way, man. Maybe this vibe ain't top of the charts where you're from.
It absolutely would. It ain't the vibe that's the problem.
What's your poison? Orchestras? Jazz soul?
There's nothing wrong with my ears, witness, but something not quite right with your eyes. Mr. Understanding, you've been lying to this court.
Now, why would I lie? I got nothing to hide. Truth and truth alone is all I see. Lying, y'all? Nah, lying ain't my thing.
I contend otherwise. Do you recognize this object, Mr. Understanding?
It's a temple notice, man. What of it?
Hey, Meg, what's up? I guess I gotta go get a refill. I am all out of hydration. So I'll go do that and stretch my legs while I'm at it. Be right back.
Sure. I'll go get.
Stop, don't come back.
Nice.
I have hydration. How are you this morning, Meg? Oh? Sorry to hear that. I hope things get better. What's wrong? If you want to talk about it. I mean, obviously, your personal business. Oh. That sucks. I do hope you feel better soon. In this notice, the following instruction to the temple monks is written. All of the hallway shutters will remain shut for today's dance of devotion. You have either a cold or strep. Aww. That sucks.
What you talking about, Phoenix?
I'm talking about the fact that from your chamber, you couldn't have seen anyone going into the treasure room through those shutters.
Gah!
Looks like you didn't get the memo.
No way! I don't believe it, man!
If you don't believe it, then why don't you read the notice for yourself?
Let's see. Something, something, will, something for... Something.
Is that your idea of reading?
I'm not so hot at reading Kuranese, man. I usually get one of the other monks to read stuff for me, you know?
Doesn't that make your duties as head monk a little difficult?
Hey, cut me some slack, man! I only moved to this country 6 months ago.
That's quite recent, isn't it? So, how did someone who's only been here 6 months become head monk of a temple?
How little you understand religious faith can't be measured in months or years. I've only been adherent of Curanism for 3 months myself. The Holy Mother's teachings really spoke to me, prompting me to stay in this country.
Or was it the
Back to
fact that there's no
myself.
lawyers here to spoke you that... Or was it the fact that there are no lawyers here that spoke to you?
Easy victories, what can I say?
Mr. Payne, I know just how you feel, my man. Her Holiness's teaching spoke to me, too.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present Brother Dumb and Brother Dumber.
I'm Brother Tom! Not dumber.
Well, I know why Payne suddenly became a believer in Curanism. But could Mr. Understanding have been could have an ulterior motive of becoming a believer too? Mr. Understanding, were you really in your chamber as you claim?
What? Hey, be chill, brother.
Boo! Work! Weren't you instead somewhere else?
Objection!
Mr. Wright, what kind of nonsense are you spouting now?
He does indeed. According to Mr. Understanding's testimony, he saw Albie with his own eyes. Therefore, is it really nonsense to suggest he could have seen Albie from somewhere else?
Well,
Do you have a theory, Defense? Do you know where Mr. Understanding was, if not in his chamber? If he wasn't in his rooms, then... If Albie had gone down the hallway towards the treasure room, there are only a few places he could have seen Albie from. I do have a theory, Your Majesty. Let's say the witness really did see Albie going towards the treasure room. What then? The defense proposes this is the only place he could have seen Albie go down that hall. The storeroom, considering we suggested that somebody was hiding in the storeroom earlier?
Take that!
Mr. Understanding, you were here, weren't you? Why do I think I got that wrong?
I think you did.
What are you saying, Mr. Defense? Doesn't make an honest lick of sense.
Huh?
According to the assertions you yourself made earlier, had the witness been standing there, he wouldn't have been able to see the accused.
Sure he would if he poked his head out the door. Oh, yeah.
We're not that smart at this court.
Wasting time so contemptuously. I believe the defense deserves a penalty.
Ooh, sick rhyme,
Yeah,
magistrate.
Pops, I agree most readily.
So, not groovy. I better think this through a little bit more. Okay, then he had to be here. In the treasure room.
Take that!
By the breaker.
No? Okay, what the fuck? What is the logic here? He could have seen him from anywhere in that hallway.
Might want to save.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do as soon as I could. I call it shenanigans, though. Like, any one of these options could be valid as far as him seeing him go to where he went.
Mm-hmm. Try just there, yeah.
Take that!
Maybe.
There we go.
There? But you just suggested earlier that that's where the true culprit might have been.
No, I didn't. I suggested that the culprit is in the fucking storeroom, not at the goddamn breaker. True, but no matter how I look at it, this is the only place understanding could have been.
Mr. Foreign Lawyer, don't tell me. Are you accusing me, Mr. Understanding, of being the true culprit in this case?
Yes?
That's still the judge talking.
Oh. My bad.
Are you accusing Mr. Understanding of being the true culprit in this case?
Yes, Your Majesty. I contend there's a strong possibility this witness is the murderer.
I have a new theory. They know that people try to voice act this stuff, so they constantly throw different characters while other people are still talking to throw us off. I'm convinced that's why they do it now.
Objection!
Solid.
How dare you be so disrespectful? First, you criticize her
That's-
benevolence inside. Of course. How
Or-
dare you give us an ad break?
Before becoming the president of Haiti, Jean-Bertrand Aristide held a profession that involved spiritual guidance. How ironically appropriate to the current case. Can you guess where it was from? Guess what?
It's a
Trionism,
Curanism.
clearly. That's gotta be, right?
Perhaps it was Buddhism.
Not everyone seems to get ad breaks all of the time when they're running, but it's definitely ad break o'clock.
I certainly got them. Looks like Peloton.
Yep.
Red Bull. It's a good crown, isn't it? Kind of reminiscent of the Archie comics with Jughead.
Starting to think Asti forgot to. Oh no, never mind. There he is. He's been AFK for a long time though, or he just keeps being AFK every time I look. I don't know.
Maybe he fell asleep.
I thought so, but he just got back.
Maybe he just woke up.
Okay, looks like we're out of ad break time though. Yeah.
Alright. I'm ready to proceed. First, you criticize her benevolence's insights. Now, you accuse the head monk of murder?
Objection!
This is the only place the witness could have been. If he was here, he could have struck the victim down from behind and moved his body to the treasure room.
That's nothing but groundless conjecture.
And there's one more thing. Do you remember what was said in the opening argument?
The
The opening argument.
During that argument, it was suggested that Albie use his position as a monk in training to get his hands on the treasure.
That does sound like Frieza.
Let's see if I can make it sound a little more like that. Oh, Dodoria. That's right, and what of it?
Well, why don't we try this for a twist? This twist on for a size. The thief uses his position as head monk of the temple to get a hold of the treasure.
What?
What?
Joshing me, man.
The key to the treasure box has been passed down from head monk to head monk. What better position to be in if you want to steal the treasure?
You can't possibly be serious.
Does this mean you're claiming that Mr. Understanding's oath of faith is nothing but a lie designed for him to get close to the treasure?
The witness hasn't been truthful in his testimony to this court. So clearly he isn't above lying. Didn't you swear to the Holy Mother that not but the truth would you bring? In light of that, I don't think it's unfair to call your faith into question.
This is ridiculous. Are there no limits to what this lawyer will say? I mean, lie is such a strong word. Maybe it was just a mistake. Oh, please be buying what I
Enough
said.
with the nervous wreck routine, prosecutor. You're just embarrassing yourself, man.
As usual.
What?
What was that, Mr. Understanding?
Lawyer man, you really are the lowest of the low. You've gone and said something I can't forgive. You called my belief into question, my faith in the Holy Mother. And nobody gets away with that.
You wanna go Hulk
Uh-oh.
now?
No, yeah. We're ready to rock.
Where did the speakers come from?
What on earth?
Get
That
Japanese
music, it's
concert?
making my ears bleed.
you
It's,
say, dude?
it's not me, I swear. You don't use those gaudy speakers.
This is the music of my soul.
No, do
Death to the lawyer!
There you go.
death metal, let's go!
Very nice.
I'm the Twilight Messenger. Can't you tell? Gonna take this lying lawyer straight to hell.
Hell yeah, I'll take right into hell.
He's dripping with lies, running with Philistines. I'm gonna send that lawyer to the guillotines.
I said it wrong
His
the first
best
time I said it
part
rhyme
so
it.
Yes, well, obviously you had to. Or you could
Yeah.
mispronounce Philistine. Or
Yeah.
you can pronounce it Philistine to rhyme with guillotine.
Yeah. He's at what stream I'm living.
God. That would be a wrestling match, wouldn't it? For like
and
a second.
now for something completely different. I mean, and now for something completely different. Hey, Ringwraith, what's up? Welcome in. Good to see you. Doing good. How are
Plinkety
you?
plunk music.
That plinkety plunk music just wouldn't let me express my rage.
Is he closing one of his eyes?
Your
Yeah.
rage, huh? Isn't the real source of your anger having your lie exposed?
You just don't get it. If I lied, it's because you drove me to it.
Yes, victim blame.
All right, man. Good. Glad to hear it. Look, I'm gonna just say. Hulk would have time to say, bro.
all sniffing around as suspicious and throwing out false accusations.
Sorry, but as a lawyer, I'm afraid that's my job.
Yeah, well, lawyers are crap. Keep making noise, and I'll have to use my partner here on you.
I'm the one making noise?
Hey, so you want to know the truth, huh? Think you can handle the truth, do you? Fine. Let's see you try. Feel the heat of my brutal death beat.
I mean, I think
Savage, right? Sweating bullets, ain't ya?
We're picking up what he's putting down.
yeah.
The screams of my soul are gonna make a mosh pit out of this peanut gallery.
Did he really just win the court over with that performance?
Yo, geezer, I got something to testify.
Someone break this man's nose. Alas,
Nope.
no. This is a court of law, not a wrestling ring.
Get ready for the howling of my soul. I call this chart topper Soul Screaming Truth.
Sounds neat.
Yes, he is.
He's gonna do Testamania.
Yeah, I'm throwing it. Soul screaming truth.
The priestess's dance had come to an end. To the music storeroom, my way I did wend. Dead.
His eyes.
Truth is what you dread. Hear me tread.
My poor eardrums.
From my spot in the storeroom, I saw Army creep into the treasure room.
I'm terrified right now.
And trailing from behind, hound on the scent, I saw Pot roll after Army he went. Me and my girl, innocent and sweet, back to the spider storeroom can't be beat. Then out with the power, ticket to midnight, blacker than the blackest black, robbing all sides.
I mean, yeah, well.
Yeah, baby, let that soul metal flow.
What is that music? I've never heard anything like it. And it's so fast, it's making my head spin.
This.
Are your ears bleeding yet, Magistrate?
Just the magic of the Ace Attorney universe, Ring Rape.
This is double on battle.
Jesus Christ. That's why we gave this role to you.
I'm sure Prinny could have done the character justice.
No, you're doing a great job.
I think you're doing just fine.
Oh, no, no, I was,
It's,
no, I was just
I mean,
saying
yes,
that.
I could have. I had my own way. I would have done it, but yeah, your way is pretty good too.
Hey, yo, geezer, how are those ears ringing?
I don't know much about music, but I've got chills, and they're multiplying.
Good thing
It's electrifying.
Your black nails fit.
You scared, lawyer man? Run away as fast as you can.
Shay could bring out his own Damalon.
What a wonderful rhythm. The perfect accompaniment for further deliberations. Now, Mr. Understanding, what did you go to the music storeroom for?
That wouldn't be a bad idea.
I went to put my Damalon away. She's my precious partner. Gotta give her a good rest after playing in the rides.
But then why did you lie before?
Because you'd send me to the hell.
Oh, sorry.
Huh?
We all know about lawyers and their lying, lawyerly ways. Am I right, people? If I admitted I went to the storeroom, he'd have dumped a false charge on me. I didn't want to get sent to hell. What do you say?
He's right. That would have been that so would have happened.
Now I see why that Defense Culpability Act was passed. You feel me crying?
Oh, you said it.
Should have a prosecutor culpability act too, if you ask me.
Is it too much ask for a low-key trial?
Now are you punks ready to rock or what?
Don't need to voice that one.
I can't hear you. I said, are you ready to teach this lying lawyer how we do things round here?
Yeah!
All right. Then I'm gonna lay it on you one more time. The screaming truth of my soul.
Please don't.
Looks like he's
Even Leto, oh my god!
The priestess's dance had come to an end. The music store room my way, I did win.
Hold it!
You say you went to the music storeroom. But how do we know you didn't go to the treasure room to steal the treasure instead?
And on what grounds would you base that accusation? Got anything to show for it?
He's right, I don't really have any proof. And yet... Well, you can't prove that you didn't go to the treasure room either. You stole the treasure and were ready to make your getaway when you saw Mr. Roll. So you panicked and ran into the music storeroom. Isn't that right? This dude is found unconscious. It was me.
They're gonna start booing you soon, right?
Why do I feel like I'm being stabbed by icy stares from every direction?
This silence is your answer, lawyer man. This audience knows the score. Just what we needed. A moment of silence to bid this lawyer's baseless claim goodbye.
That's this guy from Smash. Champ. Why do they have to hate lawyers so much in this country?
I said it before and I said it again, lawyer man. After the priestess's dance, I went to the music storeroom. Death, truth is what you dread. Hear me shred.
Hold it!
Wait, which character are you talking about? The lawyer, or Phoenix, or Oh, he was in Marvel vs. Capcom, actually.
Yes, he was.
Number 3.
He absolutely
He was a
in Marvel
DLC
vs.
character.
Capcom.
This is a Capcom game.
Mhm. So what exactly do you mean by death truth?
It's the blatant truth that's gonna send your loyal soul to hell.
And now I see you're a man of culture.
A sea of blood will be the last thing you ever see.
I'm not sure I want to get what he's saying.
Yes, that's the one. And Virgil, Trish, Dante. Basically, it was Devil May Cry, the fighting game.
I don't expect bobblehead like you to understand. Either you get it and you feel it, or you don't. It's simple as that. From my spot in front of the storeroom, I saw Abby creep to the treasure room.
Oops. Wrong button.
Hold it!
How did Albie appear at the time?
Come to think of it, he was glancing all around, shitty like. You can tell he was up to no good. Shady, I tell ya.
What's that saying about people who live in glass houses?
Well, he was about to steal the treasure, so it only stands to reason he'd look furtive.
I haven't played a fighting game in absolute ages.
Objection!
The defendant admitted he was sneaking in to see the treasure box. Wouldn't that be why he was looking around?
What's that, people? Only the Holy Mother knows the truth, you say? Psst, wrong. Peace loving knows the score, baby. From my lips to our Holy Mother's ear, only the artist sings what he saw there.
In other words, my reasoning isn't good enough for the good boy here. Or God boy here.
God boy.
And what did you see next, Mr. Understanding?
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm just not a big fan of fighting. I think the last one I played was what, Skullgirls? Is that the name of it?
Oh, yeah, I was there when you played it last, too.
And that was ages and ages ago. I wasn't even streaming at the time I played that game.
The last time I was into fighting games was Guilty Gear. Double X, to be precise.
It's just funny. You read this line, right?
Yes. What did you see next?
And trailing from behind, hound on the scent, I saw patrol after Albie wins.
Hold it!
Rumble Roses.
Something tells me this is going to be a spectacular waste of time, but... What do you mean by hound on the scent?
What? You don't get it? It's always the same, y'all. Lyrics questioned without mercy. The more famous the song, the greater the controversy.
It wasn't your lyrical sense I was questioning.
I say hound on the sands like a hunting dog, cause you know, Roll was a god, and...
Oh,
No.
here we go.
The inspiration came to me suddenly, like a flash,
Hold
and...
it!
That's okay. You don't have to explain your lyrics anymore.
Hey, you're the one who asked!
I knew I shouldn't have asked.
His crazy eyes when he's doing
Mr. Understanding, you're on the still on the stand, so please stick to your testimony. You can explain your lyrics to me later in the Damalong class.
Fine, have it your way, geezer.
Oh, what a big easier.
The show must go on! Slash and thrash! Me and my girl, innocent and sweet, back to the storeroom can't be beat!
Hold it!
What exactly were you doing in the music storeroom?
There, get the picture?
Picture? What picture?
That would be a no.
Mr. Understanding is requesting that you not ask him the same thing over and over.
Hey geezer, you got it in one! Take a bow, baby!
This guy to count as disturbing the peace lock-up.
How the heck did he understand that?
What was I doing in the music storeroom, you ask? I already told you! I was taking care of my partner in crime, getting ready to put her away.
Funny choice of words there.
Yeah.
But see, would you believe it? Then out the power went! Took it to midnight, blacker than the blackest black, robbing all sides.
Hold it!
Where were you when the power outage occurred?
Like I said, I was in the music storeroom. My girl had been sounding a little off, so I had to get her back in tune.
Isn't it true that you were actually in the hallway at the time?
The hallway, you say? Why would I be in the hallway?
You were waiting for Mr. Roll to come back from his patrol of the treasure room. Now that he discovered that the treasure had been stolen, you were going to kill him.
Lawyer man, just as always, so full of bull. Spewing noxious lies and pulling the wool. Filthy liar, through and through, and I ain't never ever gonna forgive you!
Utter lies with no evidence. As always, his claims are just tenuous.
Oh my god.
Hey,
what fun
nice
this is.
prosecutor! I'm picking up what you're throwing down.
Someone stop their jam session, please.
You've made your assertions clear, defense, but your argument is rather unsubstantial.
That's not good. What's so funny, Peace Lab and Understanding? Nevertheless, the possibility is still there. You can't deny the witness could have killed the victim under cover of darkness.
You're forgetting one very important thing.
Huh?
It seems you've forgotten that the outage happened by chance, not design.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, that's right. I did forget about that.
It's not like the witness planned the outage so he could take advantage of the darkness. I mean, that would be pretty
I mean-
crazy, right?
I mean, couldn't he have, since he was, I don't know, right next to the breaker when the power
Breaker.
outage went out?
Uh-huh. And without darkness, it would have been hard to sneak up behind Mr. Rold and kill him. Oh, wait a minute. I'm undermining my own argument here.
You're right. Even I would notice someone coming up behind me. Well, defense, what do you have to say about that?
What can I say about that?
Mr. Wright, your claim is completely without merit. Unless you want to argue that the witness somehow magically made the outage happen. Would have
Magically.
been magic.
Switch.
He would have had to collect 7 balls and make a wish or something.
Nice. Well, maybe not magically, but... Wait, that's it. I contend the witness could have made the power outage happen. With no magic necessary.
What?
You have a theory, defense.
All I gotta do is make use of something shown on this diagram. What did the
You're
witness
gonna
use to make
make
the
him
power
point
outage
out the
happen?
breaker.
Do I point it out here, or does it matter? I don't know.
Try the square or the rectangle.
Okay, we're good. The witness was in the storeroom. The circuit box is on the storeroom end of the hallway. There's nothing really magical about turning off the breaker, wouldn't you say?
Don't use an EMP.
I wasn't paying attention to the map.
Nice try, but that theory doesn't hold water, lawyer man.
And why not?
You're saying I turned the breaker off and then snuck up on Mr. Roll and hit him? In pitch black darkness with no source of light whatsoever?
Oh,
Is that what you're saying?
The box glows in the dark.
You'll get your chance.
With the lights off, that hallway is blacker than 100 midnights. You can't see the hand in front of your face. How could anybody commit murder like that? Unless it was somebody standing right in front of the victim like the accused.
I hate it when he's right. But I can't just let his point stand. Well,
He's
maybe the
not
victim was
right.
holding something that served as a guide.
A guide
Like
through the
a-
darkness.
Like a beacon of sorts.
Something? That's more than a little vague, wouldn't you agree?
You ain't gonna move this courtroom with half-baked punch like that, bro. You gotta hit him hard, really make him feel it, you hear me? Just like my verse, baby! Woo! Well, I'm afraid I don't understand the witness's lyrics very well either. But in a trial, your arguments have to be clear and precise. Let's see some of that clarity and precision now, defense.
Yeah. Uh-oh, what do I do?
Can you present us something that could have served as a guide through the darkness?
The box.
No, say you can't. Let's do it wrong. Oh well.
I say
I should have
save and
saved
see
it
what
and
the
done it,
fail
but it's
is.
too late.
Yeah.
Yes, I can. Because there has to be something.
Beware.
Alright, let's see what you have, Defense. What could the victim have been holding that served as a guide through the darkness?
The attorney
Take
badge.
that!
The attorney badge. Yeah. It's got to serve a use for something, right?
I
Yeah.
believe the victim was holding the treasure box. Hmm.
Huh?
Huh?
Have you gone mad?
Well, the box glows in the dark, so you could use it as a beacon of sorts. Well, I guess you're right.
But why in the world would the victim be holding the treasure box?
Not the victim, the killer.
Oh, well, because your guess is as good as mine. What's this lawyer talking about? Let's listen to just again. Get the death penalty already! Is there no way to win them over? Defense. Are we going to be needing those tongue shears after all? No, your majesty. Yeah, man, do it! Do it! Then we can jam to this lawyer shrieks of pain!
Sadist.
Better get those screams of agony out now, lawyer man! While you still have a tongue to scream with! I, guess I better come up with a reason. No pressure or anything. As to why the victim was holding the treasure box, it can easily be explained as thus. Brain, don't fail me now. What reason could the victim possibly have to have been holding that treasure box? The victim was holding the treasure box because he was...
The thief. Why are we calling the victim? The thief was holding it after he stole it.
Well, if he was the thief, why would he have accused Albie of being the thief?
Yeah.
To clear
And
himself
devout
out of
believer doesn't
suspicion?
quite. I mean, yeah, maybe, but he's literally on patrol. That's his goddamn name.
Wait, oh, we're thinking why the security guard had the treasure
Uh-huh.
box. I thought
Mm-hmm.
we were thinking why Mr. Understanding had it.
No. Because we
Because
claimed
he
that the
didn't.
victim was holding it, which acted as a guide for Understanding to
I mean,
attack him.
devout believer then.
We're also on the assumption that the treasure box is the murder weapon.
Yeah. Well, my guess is. a
We're
devout
also on an
believer.
ad break.
Of course we are.
Doesn't mean we can't speculate during it, but you know.
Hmm.
The courtroom's a
A
mix of
security guard
wild...
is just up there for fun.
And if we say he's the thief, we're trying to also say that that undermines our argument. If we
Yeah,
call
that means a devout believer. That's the only logical thing that.
Yeah.
so we got 3 to go, including this one. And 2 left.
Should I say it again?
Huh?
What did you say?
I asked if there how many breaks were left. There was like 3,
there's-
including this one, right?
Yes, but the last one's like, you know, end stream ad break.
Right. Right. Okay.
Alright, we should be back though, it looks like, yes. So we're going with Devout Believer?
Yeah. That's my guess. That is.
Although, do remember the fact that when Albie saw him, he had his face covered as if he was trying to hide his face for some reason as well. So,
Mm.
That.
but like I said, he also accused Albie of being a thief, so...
Did you
I don't know.
steal it?
yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe he was wondering why it was empty.
Mhm.
I don't know.
Welcome back. Yeah, we always. At least when I'm playing Apollo Justice, I try to pay attention to the ad breaks so we don't continue the game without people being able to see it. I should do better on doing that during other streams too, but I don't. I'll admit I don't.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. If we're wrong, we can just go back. So.
Well, which one do you want to pick, dear? Devout?
Devout believer.
Okay.
Humor me.
Because he was a devout believer.
What's this now?
If he was such a devout believer, he would have upheld the rule of forbidding anyone to even looking at the treasure. Well, you certainly have a very good point there. That's why I say he's just making up a bunch of random nonsense as he goes along.
Sometimes.
I can't say I disagree. It's not nonsense. I have a proper theory. What reason could the victim possibly have had for holding that treasure box?
Oh, they don't let you fail this one.
The victim was holding the treasure box because he was...
Well, then, why didn't you guys stop me from my first guess, the thief, then? Objection!
I did. Because I thought we were trying to say that Understandum was the thief. But maybe we have it wrong. Maybe we are going to say that Patrol was going to steal.
So we're going to say thief now?
Yeah.
But I thought it was because he was a guard, and that's... You know, somebody stole the thing. I was going to start questioning people about it.
So which one are we going with, thief or guard?
Whatever you think the wrong one is, I suggest doing that one. Because we literally don't get a penalty here.
True. Oh, I think it is thief.
Definitely.
It's an idea I just happened to stumble upon. But I think I think it just might be the answer. And it would turn this whole trial upside down.
Desi was right on the money.
Hello? Defense? Are you still with us? Let's hear this easy explanation you promised. Isn't it possible that it was because the victim himself was the thief? The victim?
The thief?
I mean, I theorized that a while ago, if you guys remember.
Yes, you did.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of bull are you spewing now? Your Majesty, this guy's off his rocker.
Says the
If the
rocker.
victim was the thief, everything we've learned so far would all make sense. And it would give us a completely new way of interpreting the victim's actions. After the morning dance and devotion, Mr. Roll went to the treasure room. He grabbed the box that contained the treasure and started to take off with it. But then he ran into Albie on the great stairs. That's why Mr. Roll pulled his gun on Albie. Then, when the blackout occurred... Mr. Roll was bludgeoned to death in the darkness. This explains why the victim would be holding the glowing treasure box in the dark, and why it would be impossible for someone other than the victim, than the accused, to kill him.
Do you have any idea what you're saying?
You unbelievable lawyer man! I think you lost it. That's the craziest thing I've ever heard. Roll, try to roll the temple. That devout believer, that pious Christ. I won't allow you to disparage the victim's departed soul with unfounded allegations. I hope you're prepared to back up your claim. Of course, Your Majesty.
Oh, really? In that case, can we assume you have proof?
Uh-oh, proof, huh? Do I have any proof? But I can't back down now. Yes, I have proof. In my dreams. The proof that Mr. Roll was the thief may have been left behind on a certain piece of evidence. Very well. Let's see your evidence and be ready to stand behind it.
Fingerprints in the box.
Footprints, fingerprints, I'll take anything at this point. I need proof. Something that would have been involved with the theft. And that might still have some trace evidence left on it. What proof do you have that the victim might have been the thief?
Where's the weapon?
Oh wait, look at the crime photo again. Look at his hands, maybe?
Oh, he's wearing gloves. No fingerprints for us.
No, but blood.
But there is blood, so. Yeah, but what does that prove? Because the blood is his on the weapon. Wait a minute, go back to the photo of the dance.
Something catch your eye?
And
That's
go
a
back
different
to the-
guitar.
Yeah.
Oh, it
Wondering
is!
if you guys are gonna notice.
I was looking at the security guard.
That's gotta
Yeah, it
mean
is.
something, doesn't it? That has to
Uh-huh.
mean something. There's no way it'd be different for no reason.
I mean, I don't think it's for now.
Not for now, no, but...
Yeah.
That's...
We've already used that anyway.
Wait, what was the top that on there? The defendant's fingerprints were on it?
Yeah, so Albies.
Oh, Albie, okay.
Hmm.
He said he would take anything, right? I guess we have to take the blood.
Yeah, but that does not prove that he stole the ball. Although, I understand the blood on his head and on the box, but why on his hand, or glove, rather? Where did that come from?
That's my curiosity.
And it would be on the wrong side if he grabbed it, like,
Yeah.
grabbed his head to, like, you know...
Yeah, it shouldn't be there. Hmm. Interesting. Is it maybe, wait, is it maybe the gloves did not belong to him, but to the killer, and then he put the gloves on him? But
Maybe.
for what reason? Hmm.
No, he's wearing
He
the gloves
doesn't
in this
wear
picture
gloves.
here. You can see his
Oh.
hand right there with the glove on
Yeah,
it.
you can see his hands.
Oh, no, okay. Hmm.
It is a
I'm not
curious blood stain, though. Why is it on the back of his hand?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hmm.
This one's a toughie.
It is.
Hmm.
No, no fingerprints. No footprints. We only have blood to go off of. Is that it?
Oh, let's just present the picture and see what happens, I guess, because I have no idea.
Take that!
I don't think this is it. The defense would like to examine this piece of evidence. Would you now?
Yep.
I don't think that piece of evidence will give us any answers. Whoops. Looks like I got it wrong. Perhaps you would like to examine this penalty instead. Ah! Okay,
Very
don't
dramatic.
overthink this, Phoenix. It's gotta be something that might still hold some trace of being touched. And if the victim was the thief, what's something he would have touched? Oh, so it's gotta be the box
The
then.
key.
I'll give you another chance, defense. At this time, show me evidence you can stand behind. Footprints, fingerprints, I'll take anything at this point. Any proof, something that would have been involved with the theft. And that might still have some trace evidence on it.
Hmm.
But, like... It's gotta be the box, but the box wouldn't have fingerprints on it because he had gloves on, but...
Yeah.
Take that!
Oh,
Can we
god
set
damn
the
it!
box with- No. Hmm.
When you press the button a bit too much.
The defense would like to examine the treasure box. A wild lombre has appeared. Weekly quest. There might be trace evidence on that would show that the victim had held it.
Might. You'd better hope to turn up something more definitive than that, defense.
Yes, sir, your majesty.
Very well. Bailiff, bring the treasure box.
I guess it was simple. Hmm. I mean, the key is there.
There you are, defense. You're free to examine it.
If I don't find something now, my entire argument at this point will be blown. Plus, there's that little matter of the old tongue shears.
And the death penalty.
I have to find something. I just have to.
I'm sure they'll implement the tongue first.
I gotta make sure I remember how to do this. I can rotate the evidence with the... I can also use to zoom in and out and get a better look. And if I ever get too turned around, I can always reset using to return things to the initial state. I better search every inch of this box carefully and examine anything of interest in detail with space.
Okay.
So this is where the Founder's Orb was, huh? I doubt there's any trace of the orb left here now. Although I don't really know anything about the orb, so who knows? Hey, Andy! Happy birthday, dude! How you doing? Got any cool plans? The lid of the box was forced open, but while the victim was holding the box, the lid must have been closed. I'll try closing the lid too.
If it was forced open, why is the key there?
Hey!
What?
You son of a... You locked it!
So? What's the big deal? I thought you could open it with that key you're wearing.
Yeah, I can! No sweat!
Then why is there a bucket load dripping off of you over there? I think I'd like to open this box back up again. Could you lend me your Magatama key?
Sure!
Okay, let's see. Where's the keyhole?
Well, it's the Magatama key. So wouldn't it go in the hole above the Magatama mark?
Yeah, it did not work.
Huh? It won't open.
Would you look at that? The thief must have busted the lock when they forced the box open!
Really? Because I'm not so sure about that. In any case, I'd better take another good look. I have to find proof that the victim was holding this box. I don't know, about that handprint right
There you go.
Or the outline of one anyway. This bloodstain. It shows the outline of a hand. Could this be what I've been looking for?
But I have a question then. If there was blood already there and it's not his, whose blood is it that was there before he was killed with that?
Maybe
I'm
it's not
confused.
blood at all. Perhaps it's just one absurd ketchup stain.
Okay.
Your Majesty, take a look at this. There's a
That just
bloodstain
makes
here
me
that outlines the shape of a hand.
Really? Let me see that. Oh my, you're right!
Now I'm getting somewhere. I believe the bloodstain is an outline of the victim's hand as he was holding the box.
What?
Even as he was being struck, he held on tight to the precious treasure box. After all, he'd gone through a lot of trouble to steal it. Well, it's not blood, it's grape juice. The blood from his head...
That was not the weapon then. That was not the murder weapon then.
True. The blood from his head wound splattered across his hand and onto the box.
Objection!
I think I have a theory.
Do you want to say it there?
A game theory?
The murder weapon, is it the guitar that was missing then, but then he
The one in the
cleaned
photo that he didn't show, that he doesn't have right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good thought.
It could be. Who knows? Magistrate, don't let yourself be taken in. It's just more of his loyalty deceit.
What do you mean?
Mr. Wright, where is your proof that the outline is that of the victim's hand?
There's blood on his gloves.
What? I should have seen this coming.
Either show proof or prepare to meet the shears.
Crime scene photo.
Or you could save us all some time and bite your tongue out now and submit it instead.
Wow.
That I did not see coming.
Well, defense, how about it? Do you have proof that the outline is of the victim's hand? Yes, I do.
Where would the proof of something like that even be?
Please submit your evidence at this time.
Phoenix, you're smarter than
What
that.
evidence shows the outline of the treasure box is the victim's hand?
Take that!
Shame as a murder weapon Desi used to kill Genki. What the fuck? Desi, how could you? I've got it. This is the evidence that's going to save my beloved tongue. Mr. Payne, despite your claims about my forked tongue, it just so happens I have proof that you require.
You do?
It's right here in the crime photo.
It is? Where? Defense, please point it out.
What proves the bloodstain on the outline of the box could be is that of the victim's hand, you ask? I don't know, how about the blood on the back of the victim's hand?
Take that!
Mr. Payne, take a look at the victim's hand. See this? That's blood.
What?
It's still on a weird side, though.
No, it is.
That, not weird for
But the
our conjecture
hand-
here.
The hand was already on the treasure
Handprint?
box.
Back of his hand's covered in blood.
So
He
when
was holding it.
when it spilled onto the treasure box, it's also spilled on his hand. His hand was covering up that spot, and that's what left that handprint.
Okay. Now I imagined it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
If we place Mr. Roll's hand inside the bloody outline,
You think the blood on his hand would complete the splatter?
exactly. Here goes nothing. And if they do form one complete splatter, it would prove my theory correct.
Then the victim really was holding the box.
I'm willing to bet my life on it. The defense reasserts the victim was the thief who stole the treasure box.
You can't be serious! Play us a song, quickly! I protest! There's no way they would ever match up! I assert that it's patently impossible for... Oh!
Talk about tongue karma. It sounds like he just bit his. What's the matter, Mr. Payne? Did your forked tongue get tangled up in there?
Dare
Or were you
you!
just trying to submit your own tongue to the court? That's true. I have
And he came back! That's a true modern miracle.
I can hardly believe it. Apparently not everything out of the defense's mouth is a bluff.
Of course not, Your Majesty. This tongue doesn't lie. And I'd like to continue to use my tongue in the future, too, if you wouldn't mind. He never has to know it really was a bluff.
No, not Mr. Roll. I can't believe it.
I'm sorry, Albie. I know it's upsetting news. He must have needed the money badly, probably to support his family. After all, he even gave up his dream of becoming a monk to help them.
Oh, so that thing Mr. Roll would say to me. Albie, you train hard and make sure you become a monk one day. Don't end up like me, he'd say.
Yeah, he was probably warning you not to end up a thief.
Mr. Roll.
Objection!
Now wait just 1 minute. If the victim was a thief, and he was holding the treasure box, that means Mr. Roll was holding the murder weapon when he was killed.
Oh, that's a very good point. It doesn't make much sense, does it?
Objection!
If the victim was holding the treasure box, it couldn't have been the murder weapon. Which means the real murder weapon must have been something else. The real murder weapon?
Was something else?
Oh, look at that. They finish each other's sentences.
What are you trying to imply?
The blood was thought to have gotten on the box, so the box was used as a weapon. But it turns out that wasn't the case. Exactly, Ringray. The blood splatter on the treasure box the victim was holding. When he was struck with the real weapon, that's what really happened. Isn't that right, Mr. Understanding?
Or just have to go beyond your understanding.
Are you insinuating I'm the one who used this real weapon?
Yes.
Are you saying I'm wrong in my
The
understanding?
real murder weapon wasn't.
You got me riled up, lawyer man. I feel a song coming on. Looking for a weapon that just don't exist. Pathetic lawyer man drop into the abyss. Despicable lawyer man, yo, you make me sick. You can disappear just like a magic trick.
He reappeared
Worthless
too.
lawyer man done in by a weapon. For you miserable wretch held up by a gun. Yeah!
Maybe something.
Well, I'm convinced.
I know I don't need to remind you, Defense, that your life is on the line.
Ah,
I know, Your
that's why you
Majesty.
want them bones so badly.
Yeah, you're prepared to risk this on the mere idea of a real murder weapon.
Death to the lawyer!
Okay.
This is it, the moment of truth. I can't back down, not now. Yes, Your Majesty, I am. I'm confident the real murder weapon does indeed exist.
That's a bold claim, Mr. Wright. Now let's see you back it up. Show us which piece of evidence points to this real murder weapon.
Photo
Gladly.
performance.
If I knew which one it was.
We do. So shut up and show it.
What would somebody like Understanding use as to bludgeon someone? Now then, Defense, please submit your evidence to the court.
You would use an axe.
Yeah! Let's see it, lawyer man!
A blunted axe.
Let's see this stake that shows the real murder weapon as you say I used.
Yeah, we don't need it. We can just...
We don't need to. We know what it is.
What I'm about to present is really nothing more than a possibility. But this thin thread is all I've got.
We always work with possibilities.
Allow me to direct the court's attention to this photo, this morning's dance of devotion.
The photo? How is that going to help you, Mr. Wright?
But there's something about it that doesn't sit right with me.
Oh, do tell.
Oh yeah? And what's this something,
This thing here is odd, to say the least.
Show us where that
Right here,
guitar
that-
is.
that-
Or not the weapon.
Take that!
Weapon?
Point
He's
it at her benevolence.
Mr. Understanding, why is the instrument you're holding different from the one you're playing in the photo?
Would you look at that? They're completely different shapes.
I believe you said your Daimon was your one and only.
Well, Mr. Understanding, what do you have to say to that?
It's the one and only after he broke the other one.
Yeah.
Somebody's skull.
Got nothing to say.
Then allow me to answer for you.
No rhymes this time?
They're different because the one in the photo is no longer in playable condition.
This flying V is gone.
Not after you used it to bludgeon Mr. Roll to death.
Snorlax.
A-tier Pokemon. What the hell?
Catch this!
Yeah, if I can only just type catch, that'd be amazing.
All right.
My old partner wasn't doing so hot, so I brought his sister along, that's all. Not a big deal, lawyer man.
In that case, please submit your old Damalan to this court as evidence.
Yep, sure. No problem.
Too bad, you're too late. I got rid of her yesterday.
Then why is there a picture of you playing it today when the murder happened?
Or yesterday when the murder
Or
happened.
whatever. You what? Oh.
Burn her up with the rest of the trash. Ashes to ashes, baby! Ha ha!
No! He's already destroyed the evidence?
And I see more trash right here in this court that needs to burn in the fires ahead. Lawyer trash!
He
Now
gets
there's
a
no
different
proof to show.
sound effect for his text showing up, by the way. I know that's been going on for a while, but like
Oh.
now it's obvious.
Oh, come on! That was pathetic! Your agony can sound better than that! Where's that great scream of yours?
This can't be how it ends.
I think I've heard enough. It seems the defense is unable to produce the evidence it needs to prove its assertions.
But your Majesty, that's only because the witness destroyed it.
Evidence is everything at court. Don't tell me you've forgotten this most fundamental principle of our profession.
Without sufficient proof, your claim that Mr. Understanding is the murderer is no more than conjecture.
Arrgh! Ad break.
Oh, it's ad break
break.
time.
Yeah.
So,
In what year did
You're
Colorado
lucky for
celebrate its
now.
100th anniversary of statehood? Oh,
mhm.
What?
that's the... whatever.
What year did it so up? I don't know. Why am I
Me neither.
reading this?
I know nothing.
Guys, they took away my only character hours ago.
I know. It's not cool when they don't have True Seer Athena
Yeah.
in the corner.
Yeah, they do this a lot of the initial trials, though. They don't have the support
There's somebody
defense
walking
attorney.
you through it. But they do, at least in the first game.
Yeah. But it's
You
not
get-
the first time they didn't.
Yeah, it's definitely not the first time they haven't.
I was having fun sounding entitled, though.
I bet you were.
I'm sure we'll see her again soon.
We shall.
As ending in 3, 2, 1. Ad break should be over. Coffee sounds good. And welcome back. Go on, Brittany.
There's the pained expression I've been looking for. By the way, there seems to be one more thing you're forgetting.
What is it now?
You accused Mr. Understanding of being the thief. But the real thief turned out to be the victim.
Uh-oh.
And with that, Mr. Understanding's purported motive for murder goes out the window.
Ah!
Just
Great
like
point,
your
prosecutor!
argument.
You tell him! If I'd been there, I would have just color roll and got the treasure back. There wasn't any reason for me to kill him now, was there?
There's no good counter-argument to that.
It sounds to me like Mr. Understated has been completely wrongfully accused. Unfortunately, as it may be, I think it's time to hand down the verdict in this case.
Not good, not good.
Defense, I trust you understand that you yourself you understand what you yourself will receive for taking on this case.
What do I do? The murder weapon's been destroyed, and now I've got no motive. Poor Albie will be convicted, and I'll lose my life too.
Mr. Wright, you wasted this court's time and disparaged everything we hold sacred. We should charge you with lèse majesty, in addition to the crime of abetting the accused.
Yeah, you should pay for desecrating my good name. Bye-bye, lawyer man. Time for you to do some repenting in the Twilight Realm.
In the land of vampires?
This guy's guilty as sin, I just know it. He must have had some reason to kill Mr. Roll, but what?
They were both thieves.
Come on, people! Let me hear you scream and shout! Time to take this lawyer trash out!
Exterminate.
Annihilate.
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 Sound like fucking dialects, goddamn.
The thing to do at a time like this is to turn my thinking around. I shouldn't be trying to figure out what Understanding's motive was. I should be thinking about what kind of situation would give him a motive.
You steal it, he said.
We know that Mr. Roll was the thief and that he had gotten his hands on the box. So then why?
We're gonna get one of those thoughts.
Why in the world did he ask Albie that question? What about the treasure box would have prompted him to... Ah!
Defense, what's gotten into you?
Now I get it. It all makes sense.
Like, Pukunka, man! What you trying to say? Muttering and squealing to yourself sounds like you knocked something loose upstairs!
Upstairs!
Like that.
Your Majesty, please hold off on your ruling just a little while longer.
Don't tell me you're gonna start begging for your life now.
No, Your Majesty, that's not it. It's just that I realized something important. We've been operating under a serious misconception this whole time.
A misconception, you say?
That's right. A mistaken notion about the treasure box. But could this really be true? If so, there's still a lot to figure out.
Very well. Let's hear what you have to say.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, this is just more of his nonsense. He's just stalling for time.
This is your last chance, Defense. The second I find it really is nothing but nonsense, no amount of begging will stay my hand. Understand?
Yes, Your Majesty.
We all know this is just going to be another one of your stupid bluffs.
Now then, Defense, what is this misconception you mentioned?
The thing we didn't realize about the treasure box was that
It was
empty.
empty.
I'm almost certain that's the case, but let's
Just in case,
That's
yeah.
why that's the
Yes,
question
they are
now.
threatening to cut off your tongue and your
Yeah.
head, so...
Because, you know... Because it was already empty when the guard opened it, so he was like, did you steal it?
Yeah,
He was
that's the
looking
only
for
thing that makes
food.
sense on why he was asking.
Yeah.
'Cause he didn't know who took it.
Yep.
Somebody had already beat him to it.
Mm-hmm.
What if the treasure box was already empty from the start?
And that explains why the key doesn't work.
What?
Maybe there wasn't any treasure at all.
Please recall that when Mr. Roll ran into Albie the Great Stairs, he asked the boy a question.
Did you steal it? You said. I've got to repeat that line a lot.
Also recall that Mr. Roll was holding the treasure box at the time. So then, why did he ask Albie the question that he did? That is a bit peculiar, isn't it? Not at all, Your Majesty, once you realize that by the time Mr. Roll got to the treasure room, the treasure box was already empty. I beg your pardon. Mr. Roll suspected Albie had gotten to it first, which is why he confronted Albie when he ran to the boy on the stairs.
Yeah, at gunpoint.
But how would the victim have known the treasure box was empty?
It was already open and he could see inside it.
Oh my
But
god.
he didn't have any way of opening it.
Objection!
Once a year, the victim had the duty of carrying the treasure box to the palace.
He was so proud when he was put in charge of guarding the treasure box. He even got to carry the box to the palace for the New Year's rite.
He would have been able to tell by the weight when he lifted the box that it was empty. Ah, I see. Yes, I suppose he would have been able to tell, wouldn't he? Mr. Roll most likely decided to at least steal the empty box. It's an important historical artifact in and of itself, after all.
Yeah, but what's your point, Mr. Wright? What does any of this have to do with Mr. Understanding?
My point is this. It gave Mr. Understanding a motive to murder the victim.
A motive?
Mr. Understanding, keeping the treasure safe is one of your duties, isn't it? So if anyone had found out that the treasure was missing, you would have been accused of incompetence.
At least he should have been.
From the moment Mr. Roll discovered that treasure was gone, his fate was sealed. Because you decided then that he had to be silenced forever.
But that's absurd!
Can you believe the stuff that comes out of this guy's mouth?
Fun doing the bad guy laugh, isn't it?
This is all just a colossal joke! So then, what really happened to the treasure? It had been stolen long before this incident occurred. By Mr. Peaceleben Understanding himself.
Mr. Wright, will you stop at nothing to accuse Mr. Understanding? Your Majesty, please don't listen to these trumped-up charges. The defense is grasping.
Objection!
Grasping, I say!
The treasure box can only be opened with the key Mr. Understanding holds. Who else could have stolen the treasure?
Objection!
As I said, the accused stole the treasure by forcing open the box. Your Majesty, I call for a swift ruling.
I'm not ready to give my verdict yet.
What?
The defense has successfully presented a new possibility in this case. Yes, finally, a tiny shred of hope. A shiny thread of hope. Mr.
shiny
Understanding, would you care to make any statements in response to the defense's claim? I mean, sure I did say it, but only because I almost said it on accident.
Doesn't matter, still a quote. Still a funny one.
This is all bull! My nugget's a rage cage and it's ready to explode, baby!
The rage cage.
More wrestling references.
Weekly quest.
Instructor understanding, please calm yourself.
I'll allow it, Ring Wraith.
I'm not gonna take it! No, I ain't gonna take it! I dutifully watched over that treasure with pride! Now I'm getting accused of stealing it? This lawyer is a lying scumbag!
Eep.
You better believe I got something to say. Open your ear holes, sheeple! Let's rock!
Calling the crowd sheeple.
Death to the lying lawyer!
One can only hope.
Steal the founder's orb! Me! I did it! This lion lawyer's insults know no limit! All this time I guarded the orb faithfully! Signed for duty to the Holy Mother, easy to see. Hands unclean, the accused did the deed. Forced the box open, no key did he need. Lion lawyer, condemn him to hell. Kick him, throw him into a prison cell.
Well, that's better than death, isn't it?
Shame, but Shade's singing caused all the dogs in my neighborhood to bark like crazy.
They know good tunes when they hear it, brother.
Shade the dog whisperer.
I'm having too much fun with this character.
I noticed.
It is a little bit pain in the throat, though, I gotta say.
You're probably
Uh-huh.
gonna lose your voice.
Yeah,
like
it's hard to do the voices and sing at the same time. It really is.
Especially such a raspy, deep voice.
Yes.
It's fun,
Just
though.
remember what I was doing the Ten Mataro voice. God damn, that was.
That was freaking murder.
Alright, now we've heard from both sides.
Either the treasure box was forced open by the accused as the...
Oh, that's the wrong voice. It's switched it. Either the treasure box was forced open by the accused as the witness claims, or Mr. Understanding opened it, as the defense claims.
And again.
Defense, this is your last chance to cross-examine the witness. Yes, your majesty. If you're unable to prove your assertions by the end of this cross-examination.
Then the DC Act will come into play, and both you and the accused will lose your lives.
On the Marvel Act.
I understand. Life or death, it all comes down to this.
Mr. Wright.
The poor puppy.
Don't worry, Albie. I'm here to defend you. I promise it'll be alright.
Thank you. I believe in you, Mr. Wright. I know you can win this for us. And after we win, we could go see Miss Maya. Together.
That
It's a
dog likes
deal.
that idea too.
I can't let Albie down. I have to win this trial. Somehow I have to prove that only Understanding could have stolen the treasure.
Do your worst, lawyer trash! This is your requiem! The last song you'll ever hear on this mortal coil!
And this will be your elegy.
Steal the founders or me, I did it! This lying lawyer's insults know no limit!
Hold it!
But the argument that the orb was already gone before the murder fits all the facts.
There's no use even talking to you! Where's your proof that I stole the orb? Huh, lawyer trash?
He's right, I don't have any proof. Yet. But I'll find some.
Where is the orb if he took it?
All this time I guarded the orb faithfully. Sacred duty to the Holy Mother, easy to see.
Hold it!
Your sacred duty, huh? The problem with that is that I don't think you really are a true believer.
Why you? How dare you question my faith? It's downright insulting.
I'm not trying to insult you, but I can't suspend logic either. You wormed your way into the temple with the intent of stealing the treasure, didn't you?
I've had all the insults I can take out of you, lawyer trash.
But you're the only one who could open the treasure box.
You just keep on arguing the same old lies. Unseen the truth, hear my battle cry. Hands unclean, the accused of the deed. Forced open the box, no key did he need.
Hold it!
The defendant didn't force the box open, that's a lie. In fact, you're the one who opened it, isn't that right?
Come on, you just saw for yourself, didn't you? The lock was busted on account of the box being forced open.
Oh, yeah.
Well, there's your proof right there.
Score one for the metalhead.
Then why did it lock in place if the lock was busted? If it was
know,
busted
right?
open.
Mm-hmm.
Look,
So I
if
think
the,
it's the reverse.
look, if the accused really didn't try to force his way into the box, then how do you explain why the lock was busted and wouldn't open for you earlier?
How do I explain why the box wouldn't unlock earlier? Maybe there's... different way to open it?
Well, it was by his admission that he said that was the key. Maybe it's not the key?
What do you think, dear?
And maybe there is another trick.
Darling? Desi?
I see that her... that she's lighting up on your stream, but nothing's coming out. Oh, her green light's coming on, but we're not hearing you, Desi.
Oh, wait, didn't you find the picture key?
Open up the court record. Picture key. Did you already look at the key? Kind of just want to read it again.
What about the Magatama shape in the front of the box? Is that just ornament? Like this shape on the red part.
I mean, it is a little different.
I thought that was the way to unlock it the first time I saw it,
Mm-hmm.
because of that.
But yeah, welcome back, dear. We couldn't hear you for a while.
What do you mean you couldn't hear me?
We've been trying to get your attention for a while. I guess you didn't hear us either, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I went away from keyboard for a minute to make coffee because I was falling asleep.
What, you
Yeah.
mean my metal screaming wasn't keeping you awake?
I'm up since 6:30 today. It's not too... And mind you,
Singing from the soul,
that's
brother.
the thing with me. This, the noisy songs put me to sleep. It's the other way around for me.
So what is it? Different key or a different way to open it?
Different way to open it is my idea.
We don't need no stinking key.
There's a different way to open the box.
Huh? What are you talking about?
There's a secret trick to opening it to protect its contents from being stolen. And you're the only one who knows how it works, isn't that right?
Are you for real? You've been watching too many movies, lawyer man.
Ah, so you're one of those tourists? Honestly, Mr. Wright, did you come expecting magic and mystery around every corner?
I'll have you know, Defense, the Kingdom of Cryonism is not some sort of fantasy fun. It's true I don't have any real grounds to make that assertion. And yet...
Oh yeah! I feel another song coming on! A little number about a crazy lawyer with a wild, fantastic ideas! The real method to open the lock, you say? Delusional man, there ain't no other way!
Ah, a new verse. Do add it to your testimony, Mr. Understudy.
Oh, so one of us gives us the new verse, and then the other one probably gives us another verse.
The real method to open the lock, you say? Delusional man, there ain't no other way.
Delusional, am I? We'll see about that.
Wild ideas, that's called delusion. Mixed up lawyer, drowning in confusion.
Indeed, the defense's sinful wrongdoing has made him lose touch with reality.
Let's hear it. What'll it be for the sinner's flight of fantasy?
Fancy.
Fancy. Nothing, because I'm not the delusional one.
You are.
I just know there's got to be some secret trick to opening the treasure box.
Oh, really? And where exactly is the secret hidden?
The secret is obviously hidden in...
I don't know, the box. I still want to know why that shape is there. Is there a reason, or am I thinking too hard?
Maybe the trick is the shape is the ruse. There might be a secret button on the box itself.
I don't know, my thoughts are on the box. I don't know what the answer is.
What's in the box?
The treasure box!
Yeah? And where on the box is the secret exactly?
Well, it's... I hadn't thought that far ahead. It's the carvings. There's definitely something going on there.
Are you sure?
You're sounding a little desperate, Defense. Desperate? Not at all, Your Majesty.
The carvings that you snuck in to see, even though it's forbidden, I might add.
Witness, can you tell us anything about these carvings on the box? Of course! As head monk, I know all about them! These carvings depict the Kuranese butterfly as it carries a soul to the Twilight Realm. They were made around the 7th century.
I see. Could you please add that information to your testimony?
Fine. Listen up, lawyer trash! Kuranese butterfly from the 7th century carries the Mitama so elementary. Yeah!
You don't need to sing that again.
Hold it!
Well, it was literally the last thing I said, so no. I believe this butterfly design conceals some sort of secret.
Oh yeah? Why don't you check it out for yourself then?
Huh? What's with the smug look on his face? I think I'll do just that, Your Majesty, if I could. Nothing unusual here.
Well, Defense, what have you discovered?
I'm afraid I haven't
Absolutely
discovered
nothing.
anything, Your Majesty. Here, I'll return it now.
I told you! Didn't I tell you?
Then, in that case, there must be some secret to the key.
Now you're suspicious of the key, are you?
There's just no reasoning with this man.
Wild Pan Sage weekly quest, catch it.
The accused forced the lock open. There's no other explanation.
That's right! He desecrated the box by opening it without using this Mitama key!
Which didn't work.
Oh yeah, I need to do the thing too, Elliot. Thanks for
He
reminding
just got
me.
his words mixed up.
Wait, what did he just say?
Go back, I want to see it.
The whole time he's been calling it a Magatama key, but he just referred to it as a Mitama key,
Oh.
a butterfly key.
I'll sing it as
We've
many
got the
times
wrong
as
hole.
I'll sing it as many times as I have to get it through your thick lawyer skull!
But hi, Ellie. Hope you're doing well.
Only the Mitama key unlocks the treasure! Force it open and reap the founder's displeasure! Yeah!
For the forgetful defense's sake, could you please add that to your testimony?
Oh, so you like this little number better, do ya?
Let's see. Should I have him swap his statement?
Sure.
I believe the witness just made, or saying a very important statement. I would like it switched into his testimony.
Very well. Witness if you want.
I think I'm finally
If I
remembering the
have
finale to this.
carve it into your brain, lawyer man!
Hold it!
There must be some secret trick to this key.
Oh yeah? And what exactly is a secret trick?
Huh? What's that smug look for? Maybe something like it can change shapes?
Wow, man! That's a wild imagination you got there! I'll give credit where it's due! You can daydream like a champ!
Just like any Magatama, this key is made of a translucent material.
I do my best.
One look and it's pretty obvious it can't change shapes.
Ad break.
In the court of Shad, Ringwraith Bonerazor's frosty confidence is on trial. Shaylee plays detective and Pokemon Master, catching Oricorio and Pansage with Ultra Balls. Quotes are added, hugs are shared, and the mystery of the jammed key unfolds. Could it be the judge's Magatama? As Alex's birthday looms, the courtroom drama mixes with birthday anticipation and voice change applause. I'm gonna get back to work. Ah. You work too much, I feel. You need a break, Ellie. You deserve a break.
Yep. You deserve like a year's worth of vacation. If only.
Uh, 10 seconds remain. We should be getting back from ads breaks now. Yeah, I wasn't really sold on that one myself. But I felt like there's something odd about understand his testimony just now. I think I better take another look through my evidence.
Lying lawyer, condemn him to hell! Kick him, throw him into a prison cell!
Hold it!
Ran out of breath there a little bit.
Yeah, I noticed.
I'm not the one who'll be going to jail, Mr. Understanding. You are.
You think so, huh? Hey, what do you think, people?
It's not just me. This
It's not just me this lawyer's putting down. He's in some cryonism and the Chinese people too. If he thinks he can get away with that, he's got another thing coming, right, people?
It's really working that crowd. At least they're raising their arms this time.
That's right. Disrespectful lawyers deserve to be removed, post haste.
Yikes, the gallery's really getting whipped
You're
up
getting
over
there. We're
this.
getting there.
You're going to jail. You, not me. If you don't believe me, just wait and see. It's too late. No forgiveness for you. Not for me, the judge or her holiness too. You'll rue the day you set foot in this court. To the gallows, lawyer, you will report.
What was that just now? It's like there was something odd about his testimony. I can't afford to ignore any inconsistencies, no matter how small. The smallest detail could blow this case wide open. I've got to use the evidence to unlock the path to the truth.
Phrasing there. Unlock the path to the truth, huh?
Yep.
Well, let's do some unlocking with a key.
Yeah, because Mitamaki, Magatamaki, as has been pointed out. Obvious contradiction.
Shavin says there's no sound.
What do you mean there's no sound? Or do you mean you have no sound? I see audio
Yeah.
transmitting just fine.
The audio.
You don't have. I'm gonna ask a dumb question. Sorry, Shavin. Do you have the stream muted by any chance, or did you hit M key at some point?
Sometimes I do that by accident in mute streams. Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes the key, the cursor, the insertion isn't like on there, and I'll press M when I'm typing a word with M, and it won't register, and it will turn it off instead of
I hate that so much.
Yeah.
I don't understand why I have to click on the chat box 5 times to make it work properly.
It's either that or try refreshing the stream and see if that fixes it. If assuming you haven't done that already. So I hear it just fine, Shavin. Now to mute it again.
Probably a good idea. You don't need to be hearing yourself or duplicate.
Right, especially if you're gonna be screaming, no offense. It's not that you're doing a bad job, it's just, hearing it twice wouldn't be good for my headaches.
Yeah, sorry. Hey, no worries, Shavin. Glad you got it sorted.
Good? Okay.
Just a minute, Mr. Understanding. You just called your key the Mitama key, didn't you?
See?
Ugh!
I fucking caught that.
You did.
But didn't you originally say it's called the Magatama key?
Yeah! The Mitama key, what's that?
I don't know, Your Majesty. But apparently, it's rather crucial question.
Oh, what? What's the big deal?
There's another key.
So I said the wrong thing. So what? Simple slip of the tongue.
Dude.
An A for effort, Mr. Wright, but your grandstanding betrays your desperation. I'm afraid a small slip of the tongue like that adds absolutely nothing to your argument.
Or it has absolutely everything.
What say you, defense? Is it an important detail?
Yeah.
Judging by Understanding's reaction,
It's the core of our fucking case here.
I'd say it's everything that my argument needs.
Just playing with the one
Yes, Your
string
Majesty,
broken
it's
now.
very important. This key is apparently not the Magatama key, but rather the Mitama key. And I believe this discrepancy holds a great significance for the defense.
Nah, man! Just a meaningless mistake! Insignificant! You're right in the crazy train of nowhere, lawyer man!
Okay, Black Sabbath.
Your Majesty, please don't pay the defense any heed. It's all nonsense.
To tell the truth, I'm not really clear on what the defense is driving at myself. However, I'm eager to find out.
What?
Defense, you'll explain yourself like your life literally depends on it. Because it does. Now then, is the name of the key an important detail?
Yes, it's absolutely an important detail. Because the Mitama key is connected to the Founder's Orb. I see. Very well. In that case, please show the courtroom the grounds on which you're basing this claim. The grounds, Your Majesty. You can, of course, show grounds, can you not, Defense? Of course. What else can I say? I have to come up with something. Anything. Even if it's just a bluff. The Mitama key. Mitama. There has to be something somewhere that ties Mitama and the orb together. And don't keep me waiting, Defense. What evidence shows the connection between the Mitama key and the Founder's Orb?
Let's look at the photo of the newspaper of the treasure box. There's that
Or
too in the song
that.
ceremony.
No, that's
Butterfly
it.
embraces the Mitama. The favor of the orb is bestowed.
Take that!
What's that? The Song of Ceremony?
Just something y'all sing all the
All this
time.
time, the answer was right there in front of me. It's right there, the Song of Ceremony, performed during the Dance of Devotion. Your Majesty, the Song of Ceremony tells of the treasure of the founder of the Koreanism. But hidden within its lyrics is the secret behind how to really open the treasure box. Oh.
Holy
Mother! Wrong voice almost.
fucker! That's what we were all thinking. Weren't we?
But how can that be, Defense? The Song of Ceremony contains the following lyrics. When the butterfly embraces the Mitama, the favor of the orb is bestowed.
So
I believe the Mitama
key
here
where the
refers to the
butterfly
Mitama
is.
key. Well,
Mhm.
yes, it's the same word, but that doesn't mean. We've been calling this key the Magatama key, and that's why I inserted the key into the lock with the Magatama design on it. But that was obviously not the right way to use it. I suppose you know the right way? I do, Your Majesty. To use this key properly, you have to first...
Horizontal. Because the keyhole is
It is
actually on where the
vertical,
butterfly is.
so it already is vertically. Why am I thinking about that?
So flipping it
If
vertically,
you
you
flip
would
it
just be
vertically,
flipping
it
it
would
upside
go-
down,
Yeah, it would...
and you
Yeah.
wouldn't. So you're trying to put it on the keyhole that's on the wall of the treasure box, because that's where the correct keyhole is. It's gonna be where that butterfly is.
Yeah, but where that butterfly is?
I think the one on the right.
No, I see the butterfly, but... Oh, so we do flip it vertically.
Oh, okay. Maybe I have it wrong.
'Cause I saw the shape right next to the butterfly on the left.
On
If
the
I'm not
left.
seeing things.
Okay.
We turn the Magatama shape upside down like this. It becomes the Chinese symbol of the soul. In other words, a Mitama.
I was right.
You were right.
Oh
I
my.
was wrong.
You're absolutely right. It's even behind the judge's head right there, with the butterfly.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, you're right.
But now what? What do you do with it? It's too big to fit in the lockdown. Oh,
I knew he was just bluffing. Bluffs and lies are the only tools of his trade, after all.
there must be some other place this key fits, but where? Let's see. What were the words of the song ceremony again? When the butterfly embraces the Mitama, the favor of the orb is bestowed. Where should the Mitama key actually be used?
Alright, so we just gotta find that upside down shape. Oh, right there.
Right there, yeah, you can see it.
Yep, I see it. It's bigger than it looks.
Yeah. Oh, we get a 3D animation. Sweet.
That's cool. Hell yeah.
Magic. Look at him looking at smug.
My goodness.
And if a foreigner could figure it
The
out.
treasure box, it really opens. No way, man!
What? No!
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the real secret behind the Song of Ceremony. It's the true key to opening the treasure box. Just exposing all the Chinese secrets.
Yep.
It's all over, Mr. Payne.
How so?
Let's say someone was fooled into trying to force the front-facing lock open. Sadly for them, it won't budge. That's because the lock is, after all, just a decoy. Then what you're saying is... neither the victim nor the defendant would have been able to open the box. They therefore had no way of stealing the treasure. The only one who could have stolen it is the one man who knew about the Mitama key. Peace, Leben, understand it. But I'm not done yet. But wait, there's more. Please recall.
There's more.
Please recall the scene of the crime. On the floor by Mr. Roll's body was the very unlocked and very open treasure box. Only someone who knew how to open the box could have left it in that state. And so, there can only be one true culprit. Admit it, Mr. Understanding, you're the one who killed Mr. Roll.
God damn it, Discord. How is the building still holding up? Holy shit! Talk about anger issues.
No, this is what you do. Sacrifice must be made.
Nice.
Curse him! It's all his fault! Why'd he have to try and steal the treasure? Why'd I have to spot him with that box? I've been waiting in the storeroom after the morning dance! It's his fault! I had to cause that blackout and clock him good! I couldn't let my secret get out! Nobody can know the treasure box was empty! I'd lose my position as head monk! Who knows what else they'd do to me? I couldn't let... I had to stop him! What a shocking development. I can scarcely believe it. Nothing like this has ever happened since the DC Act was enacted 23 years ago.
Oh, my perfect unblemished record destroyed.
Unblemished in your dreams.
Incredible pain ruined. No! My beautiful hair.
Did the lawyer really win? I can't believe it! No way, this can't be happening. Peace. I said peace. Honestly speaking, I'm just as shocked as everyone else. But the truth has been made known, so it's time for me to give my verdict. In the name of the Holy Mother, this court finds the accused, albeit Erguide, not guilty.
We did it!
One hell of an intro case, huh?
Does the pond usually do that? Yeah, I know. Almost seems like a finale case.
That was pretty.
Yeah,
Yeah.
April
Now,
24th.
why don't they see this as the prosecutor aiding the criminal?
6 p.m. High Court of Criminism accused lobby. It's a good question.
We need a PC act.
There's still quite a commotion. The people from the gallery show no sign of clearing out. I can't believe it. Not guilty? When do you want to take this line?
I'm still in
That's
shock.
so shocking. Can you believe that guy?
I can feel everyone's eyes on me.
This can't be happening! It's impossible!
Oh, holy mother preserve us.
I've never been in a defense lobby quite this uncomfortable. I'll ban them out.
Mr. Wright,
Oh, Albie.
He's snorting?
thank you. Thank you so much for what you did for me.
Yay.
I'm just glad it turned out okay. It was touch and go there for a while.
I'm really sorry, Mr. Wright. I had a really hard time trusting you at first.
That's okay, Albie. I know how unpopular lawyers are in this country. But how did it ever get like this in the first place?
Allow me to explain. At least, I wish I could explain. But I don't really know why. I never even questioned it before today.
That dog is so fucking cute.
No.
By the time I was born, all the lawyers were already gone.
And hey! Is that the Karain soul thing on his forehead?
Mm-hmm.
On the dog?
Yeah.
that's what-
As far
Dog
back
has
as
a
I
little
can
Miss Hama on
remember,
its head.
Yeah. Mitama.
verdicts have been based on her benevolence's insights.
Right, Rafa, the royal priestess.
Because it's as it should be. He's perfectly balanced.
You would imply that the trials of this country are unfair? Do explain, outsider.
That dog is talented, Ringwraith. Very talented.
They both are. It's a team effort.
How verdicts founded on truths imparted by the very souls of the deck lack impartiality. I totally butchered that word.
For her part, I'm sure she really believes what she says, but... Even with her benevolence's divination seances, lawyers are still necessary. Without proper defense, people could easily wind up receiving wrongful convictions.
Mr. Wright! Shh!
Huh?
Don't say that so loud. People might think you're a rebel. You
We
could be
already
arrested.
do.
The
Too late.
Rebel?
That's right. One of those people going against our queen, the court system.
We already did plenty. Oh, hello?
They call themselves the Defiant Dragons,
It's the reverse, Mitama.
and they're led by a scary guy named Dirk.
Hello.
They'll do anything to overthrow her eminence, even commit crimes.
Dirk. I remember people in the gallery mentioning that name.
When do we meet him?
The things you're saying sound a lot like the stuff they say. But you're not scary like that Dirk guy.
Oh. I'll let you take this one, Rennie.
Pardon the intrusion. You. I wanna talk to you, see? Flight, is it?
Right, sir. Phoenix Wright. And you are...
I'm the Kuranese Minister of Justice. The name's Inga Karkul Karain. I oversee the whole legal shebang. I was watching that three-ring circus in there.
You were? Wow, the Minister of Justice. So he's in charge of the entire court system, the Defense Culpability Act and all.
Minister Inga, how are you, sir?
Run along, mini monk. Grown-ups are talking here.
Yes, sir. Very sorry, sir.
May I help you with something?
Just wanted a good look at you. Guys like you aren't exactly a dime a dozen around here. Huh. Well then.
He's eyeing me like I'm some kind of exotic creature in a cage.
Oh yeah, might as well share this little morsel with you. Turns out Roll was a seasoned thief. A repeat offender, see?
I very much appreciate the talking through your teeth that I can clearly hear you doing.
I'm trying to sound like I have a cigar in my mouth.
Exactly.
I had my men look into it, and they found all the booty he pilfered right there in his digs.
All the booty, huh?
Was so much booty.
But he seemed like such a nice man. Why, Mr. Roll? Why?
Guess
on the
he was
road with
doing
you.
it for the family. What a mook.
Moke! How can you say that?
Guess that kind of sob story gets you common folk all misty-eyed, huh? Anyway, another thing. I had my men check out the understanding fella too. He wasn't the one with the sticky fingers. It's the insurgents.
What?
They put the squeeze on our head monk, apparently. So we gave up the Founder's Orb and tried to keep it hush-hush.
Wow, I see. And thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, say, White. That was a cute little number you pulled in my courtroom today, wasn't it? First not guilty ruling in 23 years.
Sheesh.
You're making waves, see? Stirring the pot. Catch my drift.
No.
Welcome back, El.
Hey, welcome home, Ellie. Oh, well, Yikes, I'm in for it now.
But thanks to that song and dance, we know our precious national treasure got nicked. So I'm gonna call it a wash and let it slide this time.
All I did was defend the accused.
You do best to read between the lines here, chump. You're standing on thin ice. You get my drift? Even a dirty, no-good Nick punk knows to cash in his chips before the house steps in. Do us both a favor and keep an eye on the path you're walking down. You never know whose toes you might be stepping on.
That's good.
This ain't your turf, buddy. Never forget whose soil it is you're standing on.
This guy is on my sus list now.
Uh-huh.
Yikes! He was kind of scary, wasn't he?
Yeah, well, no use worrying about it. We have more important things to think about, such as when we can continue our sightseeing tour.
Tour? Oh, anytime, sir. We still have plenty of time until Ms. Maya's training ends. And there are still lots more temples to see, and all kinds of local foods to eat. I can show you the natural beauty of the area and the waterfall used for training. And I haven't showed you the breathtaking mountain view of the Plaza of Devotion yet. And there's a place where they take you off a really steep cliff, great view of the Twilight Realm, and
All right, slow down, Hobie. There's plenty of time.
when we're all done with that, we can go see Miss Maya together.
Good job keeping up with that, though. God damn. Yeah, you bet. Maya, I wonder how she's doing. Hope she's okay.
Puppy.
So, how about that not guilty, jerk?
I heard.
What a sexy voice for dark.
Sounds like the winds of change are beginning to stir.
Oh, lovely. I like very much. Just in time.
Perfect friggin' timing, yeah, because it's basically time for our last ad break and us to raid out.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit, though, what an introduction to this game, huh?
Yep.
To say intense probably wouldn't do it justice.
And if there's one
Hey,
thing,
I think we shall see what you did there.
and if there's one thing you will know, it's injustice we trust.
Injustice we trust.
When you sniffed me out.
I sure did.
Oh, man.
I hope that girl will get a bigger part.
Who's that
Trust
guy?
me.
Who's that guy? Who's that guy with the white hair?
Nobody.
I don't know. We'll find out, won't we?
Not
it's
some
not
super
nobody,
sexy
not
prosecutor
nobody.
that's got a creed that he's gonna say over and over again. Nope, not him.
He looks like the guy I want to beat in this game.
Wait. Who's that down there? Black and white hair. Hmm?
Seriously,
Hello.
the Ace Attorney games, the stories are so fucking good.
This guy, oh my god, he looks sexy.
That's
as
Sod
fuck.
Madi.
Kefka, good morning.
Yep, Kefka's here. But we're just wrapping up, dude.
It's good to see you, my friend. I hope you're well.
But
And
yeah,
now
so
you're
many sexy guys here.
potentially on an ad break.
It's about bloody time, right? But the first games were very female focused, with a lot of fan service. A lot of fan service.
Yeah. I like to see it.
I mean, there's a little bit of male fan service. You remember Maximilian Galactica?
Alright.
That dude was magical. I can't wait till we get to the mask demask stuff. That was also pretty cool.
Hopefully next week we'll keep you posted. Never 100% sure when our next Apollo stream will be, but
We
it'll
get a
definitely-
Phantom Thief case.
It'll 100% be happening. You know?
Mm-hmm.
We can't let it rest there. There's so much more good stuff to be done.
And we need to meet all the sexy guys.
Exactly.
Just for that reason alone.
Yeah? Most important reason.
Nope, there's nothing else that sexy. Just the men.
Thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. We're going to send the raid over to Lady D Sniper. She pretty much exclusively, from my knowledge, plays Division 2. I've not seen her play anything else anyway. Might be some other stuff in there, but she's cool people. So show her some love. We'll be back tomorrow night for... What's tomorrow night? Ah, yes. I got a demo, actually, from Lurk It that I'm going to check out tomorrow night that looks really interesting. I didn't know it was a demo when I applied for it, but the game looks really cool, and we're going to check it out tomorrow, called Noirmore Academy. Looked neat. I applied.
Lamoir?
Noirmore? Or I don't know how you pronounce that. Noiramore. So Nora Moore. Nora Moore? I don't know. That rate's gone. Bye.
More.